Okay, I'm good now. Okay, so I'm giving Twilight Syndrome another crack today. Because we got about, I don't know, maybe a third of the way in last time, and then I kept running into a problem where it would just crash. I think my Japanese PS2 is just sort of dying on me. So I have traded my PS2 for a PS3 because I forgot I had a Japanese PS3, and that was an option for playing PS1 games on. If if it still crashes, then the disc is fucked, and that would be really sad because this was quite expensive. I'm also now armed this time with an English transcript. Someone mentioned it existed last time. I wasn't aware it was complete. Apparently it is. This is much easier than me trying to translate live, even though it does sort of rob me of some of my artistic interpretation, by which I mean saying completely the wrong thing at the wrong time. And all of that sort of thing. But yes, I'm armed now with a translation that is translated in advance of the stuff. So that's fun. You saw that the Twitter clip is of a different game. The Twitter clip is of Mazerna Falls. This is Twilight Syndrome. Disc repair kit. What about a disc repair kit? The English back into Japanese and interpret it. Alright, anyway. Hello, everyone. Does this look okay? I can't really see my own stream preview. Okay then, crack on, shall we? Last time, I actually went back and got the good ending for the park in which you can take many ghost photos. That door actually cannot be shut properly. It doesn't really go into anything. Hi, Zoku. Glad you could join us for this shit. God, I hope this works. If not, I'm gonna cry and then probably go play Project Diva. Or some sort of equivalent. I'm trying to get the volume to an acceptable level because it's kind of quiet. I have to like rechange everything because I'm on PS3 now. Stay hydrated. I'm gonna have to grab a drink in a moment. I don't have a moment right now. The funny thing with this game is that the text advances automatically because fuck you. Anyway, we open on this cheery scene. Yeah, I liked the vibe of it. I'm also now armed with a transcript. Because apparently someone on YouTube actually already fully translated this fucking thing. Like, the whole ass, like, both of them. Is this like a VN? You will see! Also, no, it's an adventure game. Ugh, I'm so tired. What's the first afternoon class again today? It's elective subjects. Well, for those who've got music, it'll be self-study. Steady. That's because... well, you know. They say the music room is unavailable for the time being. Well, it happened at school. That's quite something. Kinda hard to believe, right? By the way, did you know who MF was actually going out with? Ryuichi, of course. Everyone knows that. Who's that? You don't know? Yuichi Okuno. The teacher for music education. Shh!
Your voice is too loud. Wait, so the reason this happened because of unrequited love? I don't think I pronounced that word correctly. Either that, or something made her believe it was like that. Either way, seems to happen a lot these days. You really gotta be obsessed with someone to do something like that. But don't you think it's sort of admirable? Huh? I think you gotta be drunk to do something like that. For real. Thus, it fades out, unrequited. Thank you. Thus, we cut to our protagonist, Yukari. Thanks again for the keys the other day. Speaking of which, sorry, but could you give them to me once more? Hey, you do know I'm in serious trouble too, if people know about this. So far, my evaluations have been perfect. I know. But it'll be fine. No one found out last time either. So, please? Pretty please, teacher? Sensei, call me Sensei. I won't be able to become a teacher. If you... Oh, I'm telling you, it's fine. You'll make a great teacher, Kazuya. I'm sure of it. Oh, she's on very informal terms with the teacher. A parallel. Don't say that. You probably knew I was a student teacher and got close to me to take advantage of that. After all this time now you say something like that? Besides, don't you remember you were the one who started talking to me? By now I'm wondering, maybe you took your chain off your bike on purpose back then and waited for me to show up. In the middle of the rain? So I'm wrong? Guess I'm being too pushy? Yeah, but maybe there's something to that. Huh? Well, you know. Sometimes I think things like, it'll be nice if this or that happened. And then, things really do come out that way. Back then it was exactly like that. Blank, blank, blank. I have pretty good intuition when it comes to romantic situations, you know. Ding dong. Ah, it's about time for my afternoon classes. I need to start preparing. Well, I'll leave the keys in the usual place. If someone finds out, we'll just say I forgot to return the keys, and you found them and used them without permission. Getting ahead of myself. Thank you, teach. Alright, see you later. They have a very informal relationship. I do know Japanese, but not as well as my current reading would indicate. Anyway, we are now in the school at night. I'm armed with an English transcript of this game. It's someone else's translation. My Japanese is nowhere near as good. I can't translate that quickly. Senpai, stop making such a sad face. It's not good for your health. Just accept it. There's no doubt that MF from 2D was dating that Ryuichi guy. So it seems. Ryuichi, you mean Mr. Okuno from the music class, right? Well, I did hear the rumors about him doing unreasonable things in this place. Well, this is rare. Never thought you'd take a rumor like that on face value. I never said I believed it. It's just, if these rumors are true, then isn't it unacceptable for students to have such a guy as a teacher here? I suppose. Blankety blank blank blank. That's the reason I came. I want to look for anything that could prove whether or not it's really true. Story parallels between that little bit in the opening world. No, I'm not, like, that fucking fluent. I'm armed with an English transcript of the game in advance. It turns out such a thing existed, so that made it a lot easier for me to do. I fucking wish I was that good at this. Hey, Fredly Tedley. What floor was the music room again? 3rd floor. Just go up the stairs and go left. Wasn't music your elective subject, Yukari? Up we go. Although, I say that, someone redeemed Stay Hydrated, and I actually would quite like a drink, because this is going to be a lot of reading. Unlike 428, I actually have to read everything. And the fucking text advances automatically, so I gotta do stuff. I have played all of the Dingling Rompers, yes. 100% all of them. Played the shit out of them. My bad translation is much more fun. Well, thank you. I figured this would be breezier to sort of, like, get going, though. From here, go left. Was that left? No, that was right, wasn't it? I can't read. Right. Yep, you can only get in from the last door. They block the door with desks during the day. Don't confuse me. Go right, not left. Kichi-san, why are you staring at the ceiling? Oh, I was just wondering where exactly she hung herself. Cut it out. I really don't like all this rain. Piano! A piano? Have a closer look. Is there anything suspicious about this piano? No, not especially. Seems an ordinary piano. Actually, didn't you used to have piano lessons in the past, Yukari? Really? Can you play something? Come on, play something. I'm too rusty now. I could play Fur Elise back then. But now... Hey, I can play something. Oh, that's amazing. Here, listen closely. See? Really? Anyone can do that. Want an encore? Knock it off. We didn't come here to mess around. I guess this is the preparation room? Seems that way. Mr. Okino used it as his private room or something of the sort. If there's anything to find, it's gotta be here. Right now, where am I looking? Scores, guitar textbooks, and these are classic records. Nothing interesting here.
What's in this locker? A broom, a mop, a dustpan, a cleaning cloth. Nothing interesting in here either. Oh, hello. Thank you for loading. And in the guitar case there is a guitar. Thanks, Mika. Anything wrong with the calendar? Not particularly. Just wanted to look at it. Blankety blank 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 blank. Chisato? What's up? No, it's nothing. Makes you wonder if they were really dating. Now you're going back on it? That is the most important part, isn't it? Maybe we should think this over and come back another time? You know it's not that easy. I can't just keep borrowing these keys over and over. Oh, yeah. If we just ask the person in question directly, it'd be much faster. The person's an adult, you know. There's no way that person would tell us anything. I wasn't talking about the teacher. Wait, you mean... Don't start saying weird things all of a sudden. Cupid-to-san. Is that a We're not using something like Cupid-san. Whatever. It's like a spirit board. No, so you don't know it yet? The latest rumor concerning this whole thing. No, I don't. What's it about? Let's return to the scene and I'll tell you all about it. And now I have to advance my script reading because it's on a different part of the frigging thing. You absolute pain in the ball sack. It's going to advance before I can find the script. No! Because I don't remember how to get it up. It's okay, I can catch up in post. It'll be fine. God damn, how do you open fucking transcripts on YouTube again? Because it's all in a YouTube thing. I don't remember how this works. Ah, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up and read that fast because I'm bad at this. So we have MF, Mayumi Fujita, who was a member of the choir and the student broadcasting committee who eventually committed suicide. They say that one day she fell in love with the consultant music teacher, Ryuichi Okuno. To keep their relationship a secret at school, the two always used the school's interior broadcasting system to secretly convey to each other the next place of their meeting. Stuff like, Mr. Okuno, please come to the music room immediately. As for the final result of that forbidden love, every student at our school knows about that now. On the 29th, MF made one final broadcast and committed suicide in this music room. And then... Well, so far that's the rumor currently circulating at our school, right? But according to some additional info that I, the one and only Mika, got my hands on, Mayumi Fujita is still waiting for Mr. Okuno. She became a ghost that is bound to this very place of her death, still waiting for another broadcast. I caught up. Amazing. Good at this. And by that you mean... It's simple. If we use the school's broadcasting system to announce to MF that Mr. Okuno is waiting for her, then the ghost of MF will appear in this room. A school-wide broadcast. You're saying you want to summon a ghost by lying to it? If you want to say it like that, sure. What if absolutely nothing happens? Then you don't gotta feel bad about lying to a ghost in the first place. And if she does show up, then we just have to get her to talk. Can't say I feel good about coercion. Still, this might work.
The broadcasting room is on the second floor. If we just go to if we just go to the nearest stairs, go down one floor, and go to the left from there. Hey, we didn't even agree on this yet. No complaints. Hurry it up. And thus we shall. We are not past the crashing point because, frankly, there wasn't really a crashing point. It just sort of started to crash at random. I really don't think it's the copy of the game. I think my PS2 is just dying on me. Honestly, now that I have a transcript, my own translation was about, I don't know, maybe 60% on point, and the remaining 40% was shitpost. Arconius, thank you for the 18 months. Wait, get in, get. Here we are. You got the key? Yeah, I'm reading a transcript. Oh. The sound of the rain. Well, this room is completely soundproof. I bet you MF and Okuno were doing all kinds of dirty things in here. Shut up. By the way, Senpai, did you hear Mayumi Fujita's last broadcast? The one on the day she died? Yeah. I might have heard it. That comes from Chisato. You guys can't tell who's speaking, can you? Do I have to do, like, voice acting? Well, there's a rumor about that broadcast as well. Let's hear it. Wait, I think I picked the wrong option. I think I just picked I don't want to hear it. I'm dumb as fuck. Now she's mad at us. No, tell me about it. Tell me. There we go. What kind of story was it? There we go. If I remember correctly, the last broadcast she made was about 4 o'clock on a Saturday. I got that part. She was calling Mr. Okuno to the music room. You could hear a girl's voice making that broadcast, so it was probably Mayumi Fujita. But when Mr. Okuno, who heard the broadcast, came to the music room, Fujita was already there, hanging from the ceiling. At least, that's how the story goes. Don't you think the timing is a bit odd? How could Fujita, who had just finished the announcement, had gone all the way to the music room and hang herself before Okuno even showed up? And what? Well, a friend of mine heard this from one of the investigators, but apparently at the time when Okuno found her, Fujita had already been dead for about 5 hours. Dun dun. Anyway, let's start our experiment to find out whether or not the rumor is true. Senpai, go ahead. Go ahead? Are you joking? Why has it got to be me? Well, I'm scared of getting cursed. Because I'm so afraid... I'm too afraid, but I have a great idea. Let's decide it with rock, paper, scissors. Hell no, you're the one who suggested it. You do it. Don't get cocky. You're the one whose dumb idea this was, so you do it yourself. What? But I'm like crap with machines and stuff. Then I'll show you how to do it. You turn on the main power supply, then you press the microphone switch, and here's the volume control. You're serious.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Mayumi Fujita from Class 2D, Mr. Okuno is calling you. Please come to the music room immediately. Somehow holding a microphone like this totally makes me want to sing something. Should we go to karaoke together sometime? Everyone completely ignores that comment.
I disagree.
Halloween horror streams? Nice.
Right, let's go back to the music room. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but sure. Yo, Mysteries, thanks for the 5 months. Blankety blank blank blank. Chisato, what's this? Chisato, do you know this song? No, but I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like we're listening to something we really shouldn't be. Mika, do you know this song? I think it's from a band called Proserpine. I don't know the song name, though. Why this song? Should I record it? Yeah, record it. Senpai, I think we should go back to the broadcasting room. If someone's here, they'll notice us and we'll get into trouble. I'm going to completely ignore that request and crack on. Let's hope I made the right decision, because otherwise I'm going to lose my place in the transcript. The song. It stopped. Hey, Senpai, someone's in there, I'm telling you. We should go back to the broadcasting room. No. Going back now would be a pain. Let's just enter. Do you think the ghost of MF is here? Blank, blank, blank. Nothing happened, huh? Hey, don't you think we should give up now? Give up? But what about the rumor? Seems it was just another unfounded rumor. I admit it, I've fallen for the rumor, but in the end the real reason for MF's suicide were probably circumstantial at home or some other thing. I guess the alleged relationship had nothing to do with it. Senpai, does that sound convincing to you? Then why would MF commit suicide in this room of all places? I know I have to look at the dang calendar. Rather, I think Mika has to notice the calendar, which I'm not really sure how to force her to do. Senpai, senpai. Yeah, okay. I should move into place. What's wrong? Senpai, this... That's the calendar we saw earlier. And? Look closer. Don't you notice something? Huh? This calendar is from last month! Oh. That's it? Don't be like that. A correct calendar is very important. Here, let me flip it over. If you like. You really look at the strangest things. Well, stuff of this type annoys me. What? Huh? And now I have to struggle to find the transcript again, because this is where it breaks off. This is going to be happening every, like, 2 seconds. Ah, the transcript isn't even working. No! My ass. Fuck, YouTube broke. This sucks. There's a really long thing that... YouTube fucked up on me. I'm gonna have to reload the page. The symbols, what do they mean? I don't know. Why is it loading the wrong transcript? This sucks. And the text advances automatically. Ah, fuck. Pause the game with this thing. Why is YouTube being wrong and bad? I couldn't read that fucking screed even if I was, like, trying to translate it live. Are you sure? The two of them are like, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna read the whole letter off, and I'm gonna have to read it on the pause screen because I fucked up and couldn't get the transcript up fast enough. Yesterday I dreamed of you, dear teacher. You were a bit cold, but also very kind. You'll come to the choir concert, won't you? On the 9th of May I turn 17. Is it okay to expect a birthday present from you? I heard a girl in class bad-mouthing you. I threw her shoes into the incinerator. I'm a bad girl. I can already play the song Rainy a little bit. Please teach me some more again, okay? The new girl in class, Kawaii, is nice, isn't she? But you better not cheat on me with her. I've been waiting for you for quite a while here. It started raining, but I didn't bring an umbrella. I called out for you through the broadcast. Why are you not coming? Are you avoiding me? That's not fair. You lied. Why can't everyone else except us disappear? It's no use. I can't bring myself to hate you. This is the worst. You should die. Is there no God? Liar, liar, liar. Just written out like 8 times. Somebody kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Etc. etc. Repeat. There we go. I got the transcript to fucking show up this time. Brilliant. Oh, choice. And then they're like, what is this? Who the hell wrote this? And Mika's like, isn't it obvious? It has to be none other than Mayumi Fujita herself. I think the text may have advanced automatically. I do not believe it. My text is different. I wonder if it's because I looked at different things. What is this? I'm gone off script. Oh no. As this is also resultant of it fucking advancing text automatically without me because where am I in the script, damn it? You know, seeing this writing on the wall reminded me of a love letter I got in the second year of middle school. That letter was so crazy and obsessive that as a kind of punishment I actually passed it around in class for all the girls to see. I always knew you were tactless from the start, but... passing around someone's private feelings for everyone to see and feeling smug about it? I think you're the one who needs counseling. Hey, hold on, why am I the one getting counseled? Counseled. That's a funny word choice. What's this for all of a sudden? Kinda pisses me off, honest. Who do you think you are? Oh, let me go on even more. Oh, I have a lot more to say, because I've been wondering for a while now. Wondering if that head of yours will ever grow a brain. All you do is get cocky with me, but no matter how much of a child you still are, there's a point at which I won't stay quiet anymore either. Hey, I think that's enough, Yukari. She's still your junior. She's still your junior, after all. Hey, why am I the one being treated like a child? Well, you may not want to hear it, but having a relationship with a teacher in this day and age, you gotta be stupid to do something like that. To be able to empathize this much with her. Guess you're reading too many shoujo manga yourself these days? You little shit. Cut it out. Both of you. Stop it. They are having a fight. Hey, Chaos Wolf. Hey, Yukari, don't you hear something? I think I abridged that fight a bit hard, but yeah, they're at each other's throats. Record it! Woo! She records it on her Sony MD Walkman. Yukari, we should run. She's here. Huh? So... quickly. Okay. Hey, wait a moment. Well, the two of us bailed. Mika did not. We bailed far as well. We bailed like 2 floors. The triangle at the bottom is an arrow. You can move in and out of the background. Chisato, back there, was that really Fujita Mayumi? Hey, Yukari-chan, more importantly, where's Mika? Huh? That idiot! What the hell is she doing? This one. We need to look for her. Maybe she just went to her own classroom? I wonder.
Mika, どこにいるの?
Mika, where are you? This is Mika's class, right? Yeah? Honestly, what the hell is she doing? You don't think she's still in the music room? I do think. piano sound again. Hey, Chisato, should we really go in? You don't think it's a little dangerous? Well, we have to. Oh, there's the loading. Is it gonna crash again? Isn't that Mika? Something's weird. Blank, blank, blank. Hold a minute. Earlier, wasn't the flea waltz the only thing she could play? Chisato, don't you think Mika's acting strange right now? You can feel it too, Yukari. She's playing it way too well. She shouldn't be able to play like this, let alone that particular song. You're right. That over there, that's not Mika. Huh? But then, yeah. That girl is... Hey, Yukari, take a deep breath. I'm good. No, please, listen. You're emotionally invested in this. If you let your guard down, you'll get taken advantage of. So please, keep your guard up. Approach Mika. Chisato, do something! Chisato... Yeah. I'll give it a try. I'm Itsushima. Do you remember me? You're waiting for Okono-sensei, right? Using Mika's body. I want to know more about you. If possible, I'd like to help you. I really do. Please, say something. You can hear my voice, right? This isn't fair. Let go of Mika. Woo! Oh. Mika! Mika, get up. I'm telling you, get up. Yukari, calm down. It's okay. She's still breathing. Chisato, what about Mayumi? I don't know, but she's still close by. Be careful. But do I have to investigate something? Ah, I have control. I could help her up, but fuck her. Straight Buster. Stay hydrated, I can do that. Should I try to leave? Oh, ghost. It smells like cologne. Chisato, what should we do?
Chisato knows the answers.
And Chisato is like, hey, Mayumi-san. You've already stopped being alive. You are already dead. Listen to me. You can't keep waiting here forever. If there's something you want to convey, then tell it to me. Why isn't she answering? Keep talking. Listen, if you're not going to say anything, then please, move on already. You should already know where you need to go. Or do you just want to hurt another person? Just like you hurt yourself. Brutal. Chisato, knock it off. Don't let your guard down. If we leave her like this, she'll be swayed by her own feelings and turn into an evil spirit. I feel bad talking to her like this, but we need to stop that. I'll talk to her. Hey, Mayumi. Until now, I was sure I understood how you felt. But now, I think I realize I don't understand you at all. Hey, tell me, why are you waiting here? Do you still love Okuno? Or perhaps, are you seeking revenge? Okuno, do you hate him? Tell me, which one is it? Or perhaps, you're still not sure? Of course, it's impossible for me to understand all your pain. But still, are you really capable of hurting the person you once loved because of that pain? I don't think I could do something like that. To me, that would be even worse, even harder than hurting myself. It would make me so sad, it would be hard to breathe. Right? Do you feel the same? Or are you different? Do you feel that you're more important than the one that you loved? Or perhaps you loved him so much that living became painful? Tell me, Fujita Mayumi. Was being in love with him so painful that it made you want to die? Tell me. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get this scene when I played.
私の先生 指は
Change language to Samoan.
シルバーのモンストーン
A ring made of silver moonstone.
ずーっと一緒だよね
Together forever, right? Chisato. What's happening? That girl, she's exploding! I don't know what's going to happen. For now, let's get out of here. She's exploding. I don't really know how to phrase that. The transcript phrases it as her feelings are running wild. Chisato, what floor are we on? Second floor, it seems. I see. Hey, Chisato. Is there a payphone in this building? Not a public phone, whatever. Popping off. Hey, Yukari, she's popping off. Yeah, on the first floor. close to the entrance. Why? Do you want to call an ambulance? No. I'm going to get a hold of the main culprit of this. Where was the phone again? First floor. Near the entrance. Got it. Cheers. That's the British. See. Cheers. Good at this, like. Quick, get the transcript. It moves automatically. Huh. I got it. Genius. Flawless transition. Found it. The phone. Chisato, can I borrow your telephone card? I've never had to use a telephone card. I don't think these are real. Who are you calling? Let's look through the teaching staff registers. Right, found the number I'm looking for. I should probably start by apologizing for calling so late. Wait, you're calling a teacher? Yukari, don't tell me. Call Okuno-sensei! Yukari, handle this delicately. If they don't want to hear it, they can just hang up. Don't worry, I'll make him talk. Yes, this is Okuno. Sorry to trouble you so late. I'm from Class 2C, and I'm... Hang on, he doesn't need to know my name. Class 2C? Are you a student from Hinashiro High? I think that's... Yes. I'll go with that. Well... Yeah, something like that. Getting a call from a student this late. I take it there's been an emergency? Well, what's happened? Draw out the conversation. Truthfully, there's something I wanted to discuss with you earnestly. Sorry, but I'm not really in the right mood to be listening to your troubles at the moment. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. I don't know of any rumors. I just really want you to... I just want you to teach me to play piano. Are you serious? Draw out the conversation some more. Sensei, for a while, I've only had eyes for you. Yukari, what are you saying? It's fine. Leave it to me. Wouldn't be the first time. At your age, you see someone that's just barely out of your reach, and you immediately get engrossed with them. It's a bad habit of kids. What a narcissist. Like I'd ever actually be interested. You've got it wrong, it's just the choir. Huh? You want to join? Do as you like. I'm quitting as consultant next month anyway. But I thought I could be Mayumi's replacement. Blank, blank, blank. I see. I see now how it is. How about you stop beating around the bush and tell me what it is you really want? Talk directly. Guess I shouldn't underestimate high school teachers. You're not as easy to sweet talk as my dad. You shouldn't look down on adults, you know. And you shouldn't joke about what you did. Everyone knows what you've done to your student here at school. Sensei, what we really want is Tweet Fitty. Huh. So that's what this was about. And? Where are you going with this? You can say what you like, but this has nothing to do with you. Or maybe you're trying to threaten me? You're awfully calm. I've gotten used to this already. And firstly, you don't know anything. Mention what's behind the calendar. I've seen it. The writing on the wall. Writing on the wall? Wait, you don't mean... You're telling me you saw that? You've got to be pretty stupid to try and hide something like that with just a calendar, you know? I saw it. All of it. Hide it? What do you mean? Firstly, when did you even see it? I erased that scribbling last month. Last month? You erased it? What? Well, whatever. Whatever you've seen, Mayumi Fujita simply committed suicide. But it has nothing to do with me. I guess you can say that, since you got rid of all the evidence. There was nothing between me and her. And you have nothing to say otherwise. It's all just gossip that you students love so much. Oh, hello, fuck, which one am I doing here? The decisions are on a fucking timer, by the way. And that doesn't pause the game. Shit, I don't know which one I just chose. I'm off script! I'm off script! Huh? That doesn't pause the game? He hung up! Shit! It was the wrong one! No! I fucked up the script. Why doesn't that pause the game? A hot take on fucking up the script. Why does this game text auto-advance? It's shit! I hate that! Ah, bollocks. Aaron, okay, Yukari, the infirmary is close by. Let's get some medicine for Mika, like smelling salts or something. Smelling salts? I heard that works if you've got a headache or a cold, but... Well, we need something to get her up. Okay, the infirmary is this way, right? Yeah, he got pissed off of us and hung up. I didn't pick the right... I don't know which option I did fucking pick, so I didn't see them. I thought going here paused the game. It doesn't. It keeps going in the background. This game doesn't have a pause button. This game actually does not have a pause button. Bollocks. So, where's the medicine? And what is it called? I don't know. Let's just look for something. Like a camphor or something. Nothing to do for it. Let's look around. Well, I've gone off script. Camphor. Dr. Chisato, there's nothing like that here. Let's look around more. Can't we just rub some mentholatum under her nose? That'll probably wake her up. Well, if we're gonna do something like that, why don't we just use alcohol? What about beer? I don't think that's strong enough. Do you know if Mika's good with her alcohol? the way she is, she can probably drink like a fish. In that case, let's get some ethanol. Perfect. Oh god, someone came. Think it's Okino? No. He probably snitched on us to the other teachers. What should we do? We need to get to Mika first. Oh, teacher. Once again, we're off script because I fucked up. It's like, hey, what are you doing here at this time? I think I'm getting a bad ending because I fucked up. Oh, hello? You okay, game? Ah! Get a bad ending just like that? You have to really do a lot to not fuck up the phone call. Jesus Christ. I fucked up the phone call, and for that I get bad end. I gotta do all that shit all over again, dude. No! Ugh. It kicked me to the fucking main menu? Are you for real? It didn't even count as an ending! Ah! I can read Japanese, but I have a script because that is a lot easier than trying to translate several thousand words off cuff. Fuck, dude. You have to start from the beginning and this game doesn't pause, and I fucked up the phone call because this game doesn't pause! That's bullshit. At least it didn't crash. Will alt-tabbing pause it? This is a PlayStation 1 game. Alt-tab what? I'm playing it on a PlayStation! What am I supposed to alt-tab? Yes, I'm playing it on the Japanese PS3. God damn it, that didn't even count for getting a bad ending. As if fucking opening this doesn't pause the game. Even trying to get a mediocre... I got a bad ending yesterday. That didn't even count as an ending. That counted as just failure. That counted as dying. There is no settings in this menu. People were always like, is there a setting to do this or that? No, this game has no settings. The only setting in this game is window color. Do you know what I found out, though? If you hold R2, it scrolls the text automatically. I'm not fucking reading all that shit again. It's a feature of the PS3? Maybe. Don't think so. Nope. That's it. That's the only setting. Well, this version is from 1998, sure, but it's just a pressing of the original version. There's nothing special about it. Well, fuck me. What a fucking fuck. What a bunch of shit. It has the second game, yeah, but, like, they're more like two halves of a whole anyway. As if I've been stuck trying to solve the mystery of the music broadcast room for like fucking 3 hours now. How long do you guys think I'm going to be streaming this game for? If I actually like try and get through the whole 2-disc set, do you think I'm going to be here for like 4 days? This is 2 discs. It's 2 games. It is not merely 2 discs, it's 2 games. Like, I could put the second disc right now and start playing. Why did it go in this room? I didn't tell you to go in this room. Oh, right. It's gonna take longer than Aegis room. God, I hope not. Oh, at least let me finish the first half so I can bugger off and do the second on my own. Why do some of the girls' feet clip into the floor? That appears to be resultant of the distance from the camera. Like, if I'm up here... Actually, it appears to be if you're just sort of in the middle.
先輩逆逆
Wrong way. Gyaku, gyaku. Yeah, it seems as though if you stand on, like, the middle line, their feet just get cut off by, like, I don't know, the foreground, background-ass kind of scroll. I'm bad at this. I'm supposed to go up the stairs. Dude, this game's visual and audio design is actually really good. I do not care much for having to repeat entire scenarios over again if you make one wrong choice, though. That being said, I was able to muddle through, like... I was able to muddle through the first 2 without much in the way of any degree of common sense. Just this one appears to fuck you if you make one wrong choice on the phone call. Or maybe I just made a really bad choice on the phone call, and I don't know, because I didn't see it, because apparently fucking PS me just paused the shitting game. Bitch-ass fucking game. Fucking Twilight Syndrome, or like Twilight Shit-drome. Good one, AVGN. You're a real wordsmith. More like a shitsmith. Ha! Funny. Gamer. I'm going to insist... I'm going to do everything in the exact same order that I did it the last time. I'm also not going to read it again. I'm doing my best. Also, yeah, I'm making choices according to the script, because the script's choices will lead me to best end.
I disagree.
This is not the premium Punchy experience I paid for.
Which I would like to see. I mean, if I get a shitty ending, that'll work as well. Like, I can get a mediocre end and it'll be fine. Zoku, thanks for the 32 months. But best end would be ideal, because then I get to see, you know, more of the story. It was on a night such as this that the moron in the video game stream tried to play a Japanese video game, despite not speaking Japanese very well. His level of language comprehension was surely not enough for a game with a really dense amount of text like this, and so he shouted, "Fuck this shit!" threw his controller on the floor and died. And that's the horror story. The horror story of the streamer who died on stream. Actually, that's horrible. Go back through, do all the... God, it's late. Fuck. It's really long-winded as well. This is like the 4th time I've done this, too. I really want to move on. Get to another story. Sprash. I probably tried to play Crash Bash and had a hernia. Here's a fun thing as well. I can't even memorize the position of the text. Like, I can't memorize the position of the decisions because they randomly shuffle. Meaning I have to actually look at what I'm selecting. All the choices shuffle. I have to actually look at what I'm doing. I can't just autopilot this as a result. What fun. Fucking... Maybe video games are actually bad? No, fuck you, Mika. We're not going back to the broadcast room. I don't think there's any relevance to it. I did do that on my first playthrough, and I don't think anything happened. I think it just stops.
And that's it.
The aesthetic of this game's really good. I like it.
Yeah, I'm on the same scenario for the 4th time now. As it turns out, Japanese adventure games are bad. No. I spent this whole time living the lie that the video games are good. But no, I'm stuck on the fucking MF from the music room. Mendo kara.
This is why people prefer to play Call of Duty. People are out here playing Call of Duty instead of playing Cerebral Japan game. And this is why. Penis, what happened? I fucked up one of the choices. That's what happens if you repeat stuff. Like, are you even familiar with the concept of when things don't go correctly, you have to do them again in video games?
It's annoying. I'm just saying, though.
I should have played, like, Spirit Hunter instead or something. Or just played Danganronpa. I have to get Mika... How does Mika notice the... There we go. Such a pain you are. You can't save at any point? Nope. There are no mid-scenario saves whatsoever. As far as I know, this game actually just auto-saves. This game's saving system is actually quite modern in that way. Which Daniel would I be bothered to play on stream anyway? Another episode, because I haven't played that one. No, I can't name another PS1 game I played with autosave either. Cool, thanks for your insight. The roguelike of visual novels.
I don't believe it.
I think I just cut the fight off there early. Hopefully that choice doesn't matter. Whew. Someone's in here again. There's a ghost in the fucking music room. It's gonna be that fucking phone call. Record it! Record it, Mika! I don't know if recording it does anything. The autosave in this game also takes a fucking while, it should be pointed out.
Go look for her. Go look for Mika. We gotta look for Mika. Fucking game. Fucking game.
This game, do you know how many scenarios this game has, by the way? Because I don't. I'm checking the manual.
We've already done the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So we're on 2 out of 5.
Has 8. Well, only if you count the second half.
That's like it's a second game. I don't count that. I'm talking about one game.
Actually, is it 5? Could it be 4? Am I miscounting? No, I'm not. It's 10 then.
Like, I even got hints. There's hints in the manual. It's like when you try to talk to the guy on the phone. Basically, it warns you that not to fuck the phone call up, and it's like groovy. Fuck you too.
I guess the music always just very awkwardly cuts off here. 何か変じゃない?
I already read the don't fuck the phone call up. It's like, great! Such a difficult part of the scenario.
The auto-choosing of the dialogue options is something that does actually kind of annoy the shit out of me, like, for real. Like, can you not, please? Chisato, do something. I'm bad. It's all up to you. The first time I just left the school and I got a bad ending, and bad endings don't let you progress. This time I got a fail, which is not even an ending. I think my position's actually gotten worse. Like, what would happen if I just tried to call an ambulance instead? Like, what would happen then? Chisato, do something! Keep chatting. Chat shit. I don't know, I actually know quite a lot of PS1 games that seize up to load sound effects. Yo, Bold Huggy, thanks for converting from Prime to Tier 1. Tier 1 is much cooler than Prime. Because people forget they have them and don't cancel them. Whereas Prime, people forget they have them and don't renew them. If you have Twitch Prime, renew it. Renew it right now. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, man! Come on! You feel called out.
先生私の先生指輪シルバーのモンストーンずーっと一緒だよね
I disagree.
Couldn't take the peer pressure. Smile.
Must love Doogs. Thank you for the 5 months of Twitch Prime. As if Yukari's master plan from here is to fucking phone the guy at night and try and get him to turn up. I did it. The guilt trip sub worked out great. Okay, phone call. Concentrate. Okuno.
I disagree.
Ah, Kirill, thanks for gifting a sub. Bold Huggy, thanks for gifting 3 subs. Chillin' for real and Cookie Samba's Manhattan.
I disagree.
Enjoy your subs and Gundam Goku, but I have to concentrate on the fucking game. No, otherwise I'll end up doing this again.
I disagree. disagree.
Draw out the conversation. If you draw out the conversation twice. A little bit more pointless chat. Talk directly.
I disagree.
Talk about what's behind the calendar. Okay, blah blah blah, the writing on the wall, I erased that last note. Next time we have to say, she said you gave her a birthday present. Which one's that? Then I have to start reading again. Tanjoubi present o agetatte. You gave her a birthday present. That sounds like typical couple behavior to me, right?
And yet you say there's nothing between you two. I know nothing about that. You do remember she wrote on it about... You do remember she wrote it on the wall, behind the calendar? What she wrote was the question, if she could expect a present from me. Nowhere did she write that I actually gave her anything. That's detailed. You must have read it often. What on earth do you think I gave her anyway? Maybe. Are you saying you know something? Perhaps... Moonstone no ring. It was a silver ring. Made of moonstone, wasn't it? A pretty pompous present. She told you this, you're saying. I heard it from her directly. Impossible. I had told her not to tell anyone, or I'd cut it off. I see. She must have noticed my feelings and... Who are you? A friend of Mayumi's? What do you want with me? So you admit it. You admit what you've done. Why should I be the only one answering questions? Tell me what you want already. I don't want money, or revenge. The only thing I want from someone as cowardly as you? Sincerity. Come to school immediately and apologize to Fujita Mayumi. Apologize? What? What are you getting at? Fujita is... Mayumi is already dead. Whatever, just hurry up and come to the music room. She's waiting for you. Come now, or you'll regret it forever. Stop screwing around with me. Your threats won't work. I'm definitely not coming. Definitely never. Ugh, that guy hung up. I think I got it this time. Do you think Okano-sensei will actually come? Well, I said all I could, but I don't think so. Okay, I think I got it now. Cut it off, like cut off the relationship. Here we are again. Hey, Yukari, the infirmary is close by. Let's go get some medicine. Blah, 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 blah. Fujita killed herself because of unrequited love. Unrequited, whatever. The word that I'm bad at saying. Camphor. Sato sensei, there's nothing like that around here. And then they start talking about alcohol and blah blah blah. I want to get back on track. Someone came. Is it Okuro? Masaka ne. What do we do? Go find Mika. 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 I think I did it correctly, so let's go find Mika. We have to get to Mika first. She'd be in trouble if anyone found her. I agree. Rough. I didn't get a bad ending. Changing has happened. Dude, I got this the first time. That piano sound again. Dun, dun. Senpai! Senpai, where have you been all this time? Also, that Okuno guy turned up. What's the Hari meter for? It's health. So, you came. Blankety blank blank blank. What about Mayumi? Blankety blank blank blank. Hey, did you meet with her? Tell us. Did she tell you anything? For today, you should go home. Why? Are you still denying it? Even with the writing behind the calendar. This problem concerns only me. Do you get it? Chisato, let's go home. Huh? There's no point in staying here any longer. No point in talking to this guy. You too, Mika. What? Sure. And we all just fucking leave? Are you for real? Are you for real? Anyway, why did that Okuno guy even come here? Don't tell me you actually called him. Blank, blank, blank. Mika, let it go. For today, let's all just go home. That's it? That's how close I got the whole time? I'm gonna fucking piss. And so, the three of us went home in the pouring rain without uttering a single word. Yukari, particularly, was deep in thought, a downcast expression on her face, almost as if this has all been about her, and not about Mayumi Fujita. The next day, we went to the music room again. To settle things. And learn what happened. Stay pissy. Excuse us. Ah, you guys. We came to apologize for yesterday. It's fine. There's nothing to apologize for. I'm not apologizing for anything anyway. That's what Yukari said. I like her. She's good. Still, it seems nothing happened to you. But after we left, what happened? Blank, blank, blank. I kept standing in front of the piano. I could feel Mayumi's presence near me, but there was nothing I could do. I couldn't even think of anything to say. It's like you said. I'm a terrible, disgusting coward. And then... her feelings were very strong. If I'd ran, I think she would have definitely killed me. And yet, there was nothing I could say, and there was no way I could simply embrace her and hold her tight. I was at a complete loss. That's why I just started playing the piano. I played the song that she'd loved so much. And how did she react? I don't know. It just felt like eventually she left my side and went away. It seems that finally she gave up on me. Two weeks later, it was decided that Mr. Okuno would be transferred to a newly established school in Yokohama. When he left for good and passed through our school gate one last time, there was an expression of loneliness on his face that actually made me feel a little bit sad as well. But be that as it may, I really do wonder what happened to Mayumi Fujita. Ever since that day, her ghost was never seen again in the music room. I wonder if she managed to forgive him and move on to a faraway place. Arigato, sensei.
Yatta!
I know I'm following a transcript, but I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't kind of into this. Arguably, it would have been easier to just watch the video, but this is more fun. Plus, I get to share it with you all. Daikichi! See, I'm really wondering now, what's the middle ending of this? Because you see, okay, so like there's three endings for each thing. There's Daikichi, which is like great fortune. I think I'm saying that correctly. I think Zoku could correct me if I'm wrong. And then there's like sort of middling fortune, like fortune that is okay. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then there's just like bad fortune, shit fortune. Your fortune sucks. So there's like two kinds of good endings. One is slightly less good. But like both the good endings, even the mild one, let you progress to the next rumor. Bad endings don't. What's the middle ending of that? Like, because I got a complete clear there. Like, that's a clear ending. But I fucked up the phone call and I got not even a bad ending, I got a fail. Like, I got a kick to title screen. That is it. That is a death. By Twilight Syndrome logic. That is a death.
So, like, what's the middle ending? Maybe, I don't... There were... You could either call an ambulance, or you could...
Yeah, it's that one, Zoku. I don't know how to say that word. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I'm fucking useless. Chukichi. It's that simple?
I didn't want to say that because I was like, oh, that's the obvious answer. It has to be wrong. It's not. I'm gonna go take a whiz real quick and then we'll be back for Rumor 3. 最終電車. Last train. Hey, I didn't even need a translation for that one. I'm so good at this. Oh god, this is gonna take place in a station with trains? I'm scared of trains.
Ugh.
Something weirdly comical about me just getting up and leaving. Oh, like, what am I supposed to do? Honestly, you people are so mean to me. Okay. Ruma, sono san! Saishū densha, the last train. Dude, train stations at night are the fucking worst. I should know this as someone who spends a lot of time in train stations at night. Just a facet of my schedule. It's still playing sound. It hasn't crashed. It's just taking a while. I'm paranoid about it crashing, though, because it did crash before. But we made it past the rumor. I think, yeah. Okay, as a result of this week, I think we can confirm my Japanese PS2 is just dying. Ugh, that's such a pain. They're not easy to replace, you know. Hey! Oh, Asagawa-san. Asagawa-san? You're talking to me like I'm a complete stranger. I hope we all understand the nuances of how people refer to each other by their first and last names in Japan, okay? Okay. And? What do you need me for? There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll be waiting at the school gate. So come meet me there, okay? Can't we talk about it right now? That's not what I meant. It's just, we haven't met at all lately. And you're free after school anyway, right? Wait a minute, don't you get how bad this is? What do you mean? I'm buying a new one, Zoku, don't worry about it. Well, that being said, if I was going to play Girls' Side, I'd emulate it anyway. Because English patches, right? That incident is still on everyone's mind. You're not a child anymore. You get it? Huh. What a surprisingly sensitive thing to say for someone who's hitting on a girl at school himself. Don't take the piss. I'm trying to be serious here. Anyway, I'll talk to you on the phone later. This is a somewhat secluded hallway, but what if someone ends up seeing us together? Hey, don't say it like that. Anyway, I'll be leaving. See ya. Ugh. Idiot. My instinct is always to translate baka as a swear where it's appropriate, but I'm a very bad judge of when it's appropriate. I'm home. Yukari has a extracurricular relationship with a teacher. Bad joke, streamer. Bad joke. Well, this was established in Chapter 2, but apparently it's still ongoing. Yukari's mother is now speaking, by the way. Yukari? What? Yukari, we need to talk. I'm listening. That's not what I meant. What? If it isn't important, then just leave me alone. I need to study. I found money in your school bag. Money? 10万円. That's a lot of money. Where on earth did you get that much money? 10万円. How do I say this quickly? It's like $1,000, okay? I had a part-time job during spring break, but I guess you wouldn't know. Even if you had a part-time job, what kind of part-time job would get you that much money? Who knows? What would you like it to have been? Hey, Yukari. Come out and let's talk. Don't tell me it was what they've been talking about on television lately. Cut it out. More importantly, why the hell did you sift through my bag without permission? It's not like I searched it. It's just you have exams coming up, so I wanted to make sure you had everything you needed. So you don't trust me. She's moving. Dear? I think she's now talking on the phone is what this indicates. Blank. No, that's not what I wanted to talk about. What? No. We're not talking about that. More importantly, what about your daughter? Don't you care? Yeah, I'm calling because of Yukari. We may be apart, but you still have responsibilities as a father, you know? She won't talk to me. That's why I want you to talk to her. Don't leave everything to me. So irresponsible. You have an obligation as well. You could at least fulfill it. Is that so much to ask? I'm begging you, meet with her and talk to her about this. Bear in mind that's 100,000 yen in, like... Oh, who are we calling? Mika, Kitamura, Chisato. Chisato, I'm calling Chisato. Chisato is cool. She always knows what to do. Chisato's mother. Hey, this is Itsushima. I have to stop flitzing between Japanese when I try. Here's the thing about reading. I read what I see. Ah, hello. This is Yukari Hasegawa. Could I talk to Chisato? Oh, Yukari. Sorry, but she's still not back from her club activities. Should I tell her to call you when she can? Yes, please. Well then, excuse me. She is a medium. Let's call Kitamura. Way! It's a lot of money for a high schooler to be with. It's a lot of money for me.
Hi, Kitamura desu.
This is Kazuya Kitamura. I'm not currently at home, but if it's something important, then please leave a message after the tone. Your promise. Did you forget it? You'll never become a good teacher if you forget promises. If you feel bad about earlier, then call me back already. Let's call Mika! Mika is a dipshit, but I like her. I like her cavalier attitude towards ghosts. She's a fun one. I actually quite like how all the characters in this game have a fairly distinct tone of voice conveyed through text. I'm not really doing a great job of conveying that, but I actually think the writing in this game is quite good. Hello, this is Hasegawa. Huh? Senpai? No way! Senpai calling me? I'm so surprised. What? What's up? Did something happen? No, not really. I just thought you might have something interesting to talk about. I totally do. Something very special. But... What? Oh, no, nothing. Just talking. Let's meet up. Then I'll tell you more. Tonight? When and where? Okay. Title card. I think trying to call everyone aside from Mika is probably just time wasting. Good to know when I eventually fuck this up and have to do it again. I wouldn't say it's the main forte of Japanese, but this game does a good job with it. This game doesn't have flat character voice, which is something that actually does kind of plague a bunch of other games I've played in Japanese. It can sound a little bit flat, whereas the dialogue in this is pretty good. Like I can tell who's speaking, but I'm not sure I'm not sure if I'm conveying who's speaking very well when I voice it. Only drinks? Did you two already eat? Oh, Yukari, you didn't? Should I buy us something? Buy something for me. Ah, thanks. Thank you very much is the translation I'm going to go with. Well, then I'll get something for me as well. By the way, Yukari, what should I get you? Fish! A fish burger. That's all? Well, fine, I'll also get a chicken burger. What about Chisato? French fries for me, please. Okay. I think I'll get that new kind of... I think I'll get that new kind of... What is this? Jidori Burger. I think I'll get this new thing they're selling recently. Jidori Burger. That sounds heavy. Alright, be back in a moment. New item. I understand. The thing about this is I understand maybe about 70% of what I'm reading, but I can convey it about 30% of them. Who's talking right now? Sorry for dragging you along, Chisato. You must have been tired from your club activities. Don't worry, this is fun for me. But Yukari, what about you? What happened to with Mr. Kitamura? Ugh, don't get me started. We should both just be able to be ourselves, you know? But he doesn't get it at all. He thinks only of our public positions. Sounds like a real problem. Well, yeah. But the real problem is my mother. I don't get along with her at all. She trusts television more than her own daughter. Am I really that hard to trust? And your father? Don't know. Honestly, he's just embarrassing. He keeps calling, pretending it's because of me, but it's obvious he still has feelings for my mother. He just pretends to care. Do your best, and all that crap. I don't know what to say. If you ever need me, you can give me a call. Thanks, and sorry I made you worry. They're such good friends. Chisato, you're really nice to... I'm back! Anyway, I can't believe I got a telephone call from you, Yukari. Are you sure nothing happened? Not really. I called you because I had nothing to do. It's better than staying at home. But more importantly, Mika, what is it you wanted to tell me? Those are definitely burgers. I'm hungry now too, bro. Ah, yeah, that. Senpai, do you know the rumor about Murayamadai train station? Murayama Dai Eki. Hai. Shiranai! I don't know at all. I don't know. What's it about? Well, you know. There's so many people who've died there. So many it makes you feel ill. Suicides, accidents, just so many deaths. And on top of that, most of them are really freaky. Just recently, there was yet another incident where someone jumped in front of the train and his whole body got caught in the wheels. You know what I mean, right? It was like raining body pieces everywhere, and don't talk about stuff like that while reading. Oh, sorry. Didn't know you had a weak stomach. Anyway, since that sort of thing happens a lot there, people say that at this station, things happen. The station even gets mentioned a lot in, like, special features about haunted places. I already know what you're trying to say. Stop right there. I can already predict what you're about to say. Let's go look for spirits at Murayamadai Station. Right? Ah, close! Let's go and take pictures of spirits at Murayamadai Station. Again, that's why Mika's fun. Why would we do something like that? I'm going to send him to a magazine. There's a special summer feature for the paranormal. And they're accepting submissions. Did you know? They even pay you money. Ugh. Girl. If you don't stop with this kind of stuff, one day you'll actually die, you know? I'll be fine. I'm super lucky. I had a friend tell me my fortune the other day, and that's what it said. But Mika, this wouldn't be the first time. Remember what happened last time? You shouldn't become too deeply involved with the paranormal, or something like that'll happen. But Chisato, wasn't it you who said the other day that spirits appear before us because they want to tell us something? Bleh. So we just have to grant them what they want, right? It's not like that's always going to be possible. Well, geez, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll just go by myself. It can't be helped. Let's go together. Wait. There's no way we can just let you go alone by yourself either. Who knows what you'll do? Thanks, Yukari. That's so nice of you. Chisato, feel free to go home if you don't like my plan. What are you saying? If Chisato's going home, I'm not going either. ... Tension! It can't be helped, Count. I'm trying to, like, not say that. I'm trying to give it some flavor while I talk, but I'm bad at this. I'm going off script in ways I think flow better. Also, it's boring just to read a script. Here we are at the destination. By the way, among all the ghost stories circulating about the train station, there's a really gross one. Want to hear it? Let's hear it. So it's supposed to have happened not too long ago. There was a small child that seemed to be chasing after something, and fell onto the tracks. She got run over? Yep. Her mother was there too, and she fainted on the spot. Well, I guess anyone would, if they saw their own child's wrist fly through the air. Right? But why? What was the mother doing? Who knows? Sorry, the story I heard didn't say anything about that, so I don't know. It's a terrible thing to happen. Well, and they say there's a ghost of a child appearing at this train station. No idea if it's the same one from the story, though. ... Hey, guess who has control? Guess who needs to advance the script slightly further so I can read more from the transcript. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I wonder, why would so many spirits show up in a place like this? I don't know. Hey, I could ask Aramata. Let's do it, I think. Is that old guy really someone you can trust, though? I don't know, but he seems quite famous in his field.
I disagree.
Ah yes,
is
delicious
this
weed
Hibansha?
trash hell zone. Nom nom. Thank you for putting yourself through
This
this
is
for
Mika.
our collective
Is Aramata
enjoyment.
there? Could you put him on for me, please? Ah, Aramata? Do you have some time for me? I wanted to ask you something. Yeah? Great! Then... And now Aramata is talking, apparently. A train station where ghosts appear. You're enthusiastic as always, Mika. Fine, how about a little test? What brings ghosts into our world to begin with? Well, ghosts are expected to appear due to personal relationships, that is, feelings like hatred and sadness towards someone would cause a ghost to take form in our world. Naturally, that makes it the most plausible that ghosts with very personal or private goals would appear in very personal and private locations, right? Consider haunted houses, the concept of which has been known for a long time. These would be a prime example of ghosts with personal intentions appearing in very personal spaces. However, in contrast to that, the place you intend to visit now, Mika, is the extreme opposite, the epitome of a public space. A train station. Do you realize what it means that ghosts are appearing in such a public space? Thinking noise. Well, it means there are many people there? Yes, that's right. It's a busy place where people gather, come and go. It's not just train stations. Schools, parks, shopping districts, that sort of thing. All kinds of places in the cities we live in are like this. At first glance, these bustling places seem unrelated to, and free of, things like ghosts. And indeed, during the day, seeing these locations crowded with people, you'd think this to be the case. However, when the sun is gone, and the night has come, when all signs of life have taken leave, making it almost seem like the bustle during the day was just a dream, that's when you can expect these places to show another side. That's when ghosts come out. The fact that such a place sees so many people come and go means that many things occur there, and a correspondent multitude of emotions whirl around. Who wrote this? Wasn't me. The fact that such a place... it wouldn't be strange to say the narrative that accompanies ghosts was born from that. Narrative? Narrative? You could call it an accumulation of things that have happened in a place. Think about it. Schools, parks, stations. Never before did people see spaces where other people would gather to such an extent, and has been the case with locations that have sprung up as a result of urbanization. This is very heavy. We're talking to some kind of, ghost expert on the phone. This might have given rise to a new sort of fear. Not the fear of strangers from outside your group, but the fear of strangers among you, strangers from within the space we frequent. Yes, the masses of people that pass by day after day could well have become the object of fear. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand too well. Simply put, ghosts are private beings. But in a way, they're strangers with a mentality different from your own. That is, you could also say they're an actualization of one's fear towards strangers, but with a filter of death attached to it. In other words, the bigger amount of people that existed in such a public space becomes, the bigger the latent fear that lies beneath its surface. That is how you could define public spaces and their relation to ghost appearances. You never know what kind of people have walked where you walk right now. And oftentimes when you are surrounded by strangers, so you never know what might happen at any moment. This, one could say, is where fear is born. Did you get it? More or less. Thanks for your time. See ya. It does sound like a load of bullcrap. That sounded like a load of bullcrap in both languages. And that's what he said. You know, I can't help but wonder, how did you get to know this old guy anyway? Secret. Anyway, what are we waiting around for? Let's get going. Where am I poking around? Ghost expert tells you that ghosts are just social anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get in through the open gate, or is it going to be funny about it? When I press up, by the way, it like turns me around. Get down, you did a mile with a food that is it. It doesn't really, yeah, sure. The station staff are still here. But the last train's already gone. Normally the staff should have all gone home by now. Maybe something happened? Who knows? Then again, I guess that's normal for train stations. There's always stuff happening. We could jump the fence to the left of us, if you don't want to wait until they go home. What if we get found out? Well, that's always a danger of this sort of thing. Still, I think they'll go home if we wait. I don't want to wait. I hate waiting. Your pants will be visible when you climb the fence, though. I'm just wearing regular underwear. I don't care if you see them. Thanks, game. Whoa, that sounded adult. Don't tell me, do you have things like suspender belts and such at home? Stop asking such dumb questions. The wind here, it's so humid. Maybe it'll rain soon. Make sure no one's coming. Don't worry, this road's usually empty. They look digitized? They are. To some extent, they are, Jaguar King. You could find dev photos on the internet. What a sharp curve. I don't think a train could stop in time, even if it braked immediately. What's the past tense of brake? Holy crap! That's real fast! Yeah, well, they don't expect anyone to be here this time of day. By the way, according to one rumor, the ghost of an office lady who committed suicide appears at the connecting bridge. Broken. I think I'm looking for a bathroom. Sorry, is it loud? I kind of turned the volume up because my PS3 is quiet. Is this a bathroom? Are you a bathroom? You look bathroom-like. Ah, this is a bathroom. There's always something unpleasant about bathrooms in places like these, don't you think? There's always lots of weird rumors here, too. In this toilet, they say someone killed herself by cutting her wrist. Supposedly the pain was really unbearable, since there are lots of nerves and muscles in your wrist. Plus, cutting an artery would cause the blood to spurt out like a fountain. A restroom like this would immediately be a sea of blood. Horrible. How the hell do you say things like that so confidently? Nothing wrong with me. Just doesn't feel realistic. How unique. Chisato, this place. Hey, Chisato, do you feel anything here? Nighthead, weirdo. No, nothing in particular. Huh? Really? I trust Chisato's intuition a lot more than your inaccurate rumors. Picture. Let's take a picture. That'll do. On to the next place. Hey, do we really need to check the toilets? Why? I just don't like station toilets. They smell and... I know what you mean, but still. Toilets like this are perfect places for spirit photos. Ugh, I really hate the smell. Hello? Anyone home? Dude, imagine how scary it would be if someone actually answered. Chisato, what are you looking at? Mika, take a picture! I looked in the mirror. What's she saying? She's saying like there's a man there? There was a man in the mirror. Okay, am I back on track? There was a man in the mirror. He started saying something, but the flash scared him and he disappeared into the drain. Into the drain? You mean the sink? Right now, apparently we're heading to the connecting bridge to investigate the OL person. Isn't this the connecting bridge? Have I broken the sequence already? Ah. Should I continue? You can't stop partway through. Don't get our attention and then not say anything. That's really annoying. Are you sure you want me to say it? What did I just say? Out with it. Okay. I'll say it, but don't get mad at me. So, the friend of one of my friends was present at the scene of that office lady's suicide. And it was very intense. Like, her limbs were mostly torn off and splattered everywhere. Only her right arm remained intact, and she kept moving using only that arm. And she kept saying, "Unforgivable," until the moment she died. Bum, 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 bum. Chisato, making undefinable ellipses noises. Chisato, what's wrong? It's kinda cold here. Really? I think it's the same as before. Oh, bloody hell. Chisato's having a moment. Whoa! Whoa! Shashin totte! Take a picture! Take a picture! Dude, PS1 load times are some shit. What should we do? We gotta follow her. It might just be a businesswoman who missed the last train and got lost. Don't do it, Yukari. You get it. If we go there, something really bad will happen. No, we should follow her. And so we did. Oh. Stay hydrated? There was nothing in that. That doesn't count. The ghost walked away during the load times. Ah, dang. Ghost. We chased her. She's not here. Don't jump to conclusions. Maybe she just went somewhere and we can't see her. Let's look around. Dot. Right. The thing about this is I want to get up right now and go get myself a drink, but I don't want something to happen. I think I can just... If the plot starts advancing when I'm not here, I'm going to be so pissed off. I want to get a drink. Quick, there's a ghost. Don't be a pain in the ass, chat. You're being a pain. Here's your drink. Okay. Ooh, a phone. You know, Chisato, are you sure you just don't like to be paid attention to? What are you getting at? Well, I mean, she was all like, ooh, something will happen. And so on. But nothing's happened. So, what's up with that? Mika, do you listen to yourself? You know what you're saying, right? Just kidding. Don't look at me like that. It's pretty scary. What? If you could not. Huh? Oh, Mika fell on the tracks. Hidari! Is Mika okay? Ah! Mika! Mika! Answer me! Mika! I'm alive. Somehow. Ah. Thank God. Mika, hurry and get back up here. There are stairs at the end of the platform. Chisato. It wasn't me. Yukari, it wasn't me. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying it was the woman from earlier? How did she survive? She's fine. She's fucking fine. Yukari, accepting your own death, that's pretty difficult for anyone. And that woman we saw, she was hesitant to accept it. Something happened to her that was so terrible that she can't forget it. But it seems she finally made up her mind and came here to wait for something. Something? That I don't know. But we shouldn't have appeared before her. She was about to accept it, but us being here must have made her falter somehow. Sorry. It's not your fault, Yukari. And more importantly, I'm worried about Mika. Let's go. Mika, are you alright? Drop the act. Senpai, do you really hate me so much that you try and get me killed? Chisato didn't do anything. You just got too caught up and fell over. What are you saying? You saw it yourself. I got pushed onto the tracks. Is that the only way you can think of to get revenge? That's fucked up. I'm telling you, you're wrong. Chisato came here because she was worried about you. If she really hated you that much, she could have just left you and gone home. I'm not hearing this. All she does is say these weird things and... Well, I can't stand being around someone like that anymore. Just go home. But who do you think you are? Chisato, let's go. There's no need to put up with an idiot like this. Huh? But... We're going home. Do whatever you like. Chisato, what are you doing? We're leaving. Baka mitai. Dame da ne. Go home, see if I care. I don't remember there being a phone on this platform. Might as well pick up. Hello? Gross. Hey, are you an idiot? Keiko, it's me. So I finally managed to reach you. Ugh. What a weirdo. I already thought you wouldn't pick up. Hello? Anyone home? Are you even listening? What the hell is up with that? Pisses me off. That's probably from Yukari and Chisato. She has a pager. Mika has a pager. They're probably guilt-ridden for leaving me alone and going home. Who is this number again? Let's try calling it. Sorry, should I turn the game down? I hope it's someone who wants to hang out. Huh? Why is my gut instinct to vocalize "eh" as "ha"? That's not translating. That's just changing one sound for another. I'm sorry I didn't make it on time. But what happened was really sudden. This guy again? Do you have nothing better to do? I get it. You have no friends. How lame. I was surprised too. Suddenly I heard the railroad crossing signal. And then when I came to, they were gone. Hold a minute. How did this guy get my pager number? Who are you? Hey, you. Who are you? They were gone, both of my feet. And the rest of me was scattered everywhere. Hey, are you listening? Answer me. Who are you? Sorry, it's not like I'm trying to make excuses of being too late. Oh, the crossing signal again. We're getting ghost phone calls. I'm having to translate the ghost phone calls. This guy got hit by a train. Load times. I should leave. Pick up the phone! Pick up the
I
phone!
disagree.
Yo, Phantom Archangel, thank you for the 4 months. Hello? I want to come and see you now. Can you wait there for me? I'm begging you. ... I want to see you right now. You don't want me. Just wait. It'll be fine. This time I won't be late. And now she runs the fuck away. ... The same platform. But didn't I just come from the other platform? What? The same platform. Uh-oh. The heart rate monitor is kicking into overdrive. Why is this happening to me? Let me go home. Mika appears to be unable to leave the station. She's tripped. Lately, Mika's acting like such a brat. You shouldn't always be so nice to her either, Chisato. Especially when she starts talking like that. Chisato, are you listening? What's wrong? Yukari, let's go back. Huh? I'm worried about Mika. I have a really bad feeling. Let's go back. Is it that serious? There's no time to talk. Alright. I went with alright for that one. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to say it can't be helped. Avoid it. Never say it can't be helped. It can usually be helped. It is a fiction that things cannot be helped. She's not here. How can she not be here? What are you saying, Chisato? Yukari, quick! Wait! And off they run. Bringing the term ghosting to a new level. Talking like that in my chat really pisses me off. Mika! Senpai. Are you okay? The phone... It's okay, it's okay. He's already gone. But I'm so glad. You're really okay, right? Yeah? Mika, apologize to Chisato. Blech. If she hadn't said that we should go back, what do you think would have happened to you by now? But... Mika! Yukari, it's fine. The most important thing is that Mika's not hurt. Chisato, you're way too soft. We're the ones who should apologize. We knew it was dangerous, and we still just left her and went home. Sorry, Mika. You too, Yukari, apologize. You do realize it was irresponsible, right? Why do I have to Yukari? Fine, fine. But in turn, Mika should apologize to you too. And with that, it'll be even, right? Mika, I'm sorry we left you here and went home. That was very immature. I won't do something like that again. Sorry. I'm sorry, too. It's okay. Chisato, I'm so sorry. Thanks for coming back for me. It's fine, it's fine. Yukari, what do you want to do now? It seems this platform is safe again, but... Then let's continue. Well, I guess that depends on Mika? Chisato, you'd stay with us too, right? Yeah. If you two are doing it, so am I. Then it'll be fine, right? I thought you might have had enough. But I guess you're pretty stubborn. Tough is the word you're looking for. Whatever. Let's continue. Hey, I got health back. Bash on the door. Oh, I broke something. Shashin totte! Mika, take a picture! The station where many ghost things happen. Chisato, just now. It looks like you scared it. It dropped the bowl and ran away. So it's already gone? Yeah, it moved towards the counter and disappeared. Moving on. We investigate ghost rumors as a group of high schoolers for no obvious reason. I don't know, we just like that sort of thing. Although the middle one, the short one, Chisato, she appears to be actually sort of a spirit medium of sorts. She just sort of has that power. Ooh, an old man. It's a cold night, huh, ladies? It's made me sober up. Take a picture, Mika! I don't know if that's why they got like $1 million, but whatever. Right now, that was the rumor of the legendary man who moves at the speed of light. Huh? Really? No, I just made that up. Huh? Are we leaving already? No, let's look around some more. How much film have we got left? I can still take a few pictures. Okay, let's do a few more rounds. Chisato, do something!
Sick Chisato on him.
Hey, you. Hey. Is something wrong? I don't think he can hear you. Or is it something more like... Can he not hear you? That's more like it. Mika, take a picture! We're gonna get so many pictures. Yukari, we need to go after that kid. Go after him? How? He just vanished. He should still be around here. Even if he's still around here, it doesn't have to be the boy himself. Something that might be related to why he appears is fine as well. There should be something on this platform. I'm learning that the Japanese word for train platform is apparently homu. Is that right? I didn't know that. We have the same word in America. No! That's not what I meant at all. We don't need to investigate this. Let's go. Ugh. Chisato, you're so picky. Seruka? No, like, train platform. I've been seeing the word homu a lot in dialogue. And that means platform, seemingly, like home, but like train? I didn't know that. I'm being baited by Waseigo again. Every single time I encounter like an English loan word in the text, I'm always like wondering, is this the mix-up? Is this the language mix-up? Because I fucking lose this mix-up quite a lot. I have not found shit. Y'all, what am I looking for? They said it was on this platform, but like, do they mean this side or the other side? Like, when I see this platform, I would assume it to mean sort of on the same side, but... What do I know? What if I stayed close to the front? So much of this game is it's a lot of standing in the right place for stuff. I see nothing. The answer always lies in the bathroom. I'm not even allowed to go into the bathroom, apparently. Hey, Yukari, why the long face? In a moment, I might actually just... Oh, no. Is this it? No. No, I'm just stuck on something. What the fuck am I looking for? Bugger this, I looked it up. I tried to look here. Fuck you! You're taking the piss. This is it. Chisato? This flower was put here for that boy. He seemed happy earlier. For the first time since he'd been born. He'd been told he could buy something for himself. But he dropped his money, and it rolled onto the tracks. Don't tell me. He went down onto the tracks and was run over. Yes. I tried to look there. Fuck this game. What's wrong? I want to buy some soda. Thirsty? It's not for me. It's for that boy. Well, that's nice. I mean, like, I say soda, but, like, juice is a very broad thing in Japan. Hey, which one should we get? Maybe strawberry milk? They don't sell that at this vending machine. Plum juice. It's gotta be plum juice. Plum. Definitely, for sure. Kids think this is the best. Are you sure about that? It'll be fine. He'll enjoy it. Is this good? I don't know. But if it comforts him even a little, then it was worth it. There really are a lot of people gathering at this station. There might be something here. Something? Like what? I don't know. But it feels like, whatever it is, it's something that can only exist in a place like this. Something that can only exist here, huh? Is it darker than before? Maybe it just got foggy? Something feels really strange. What? And where? Where? That's not easy to answer. Chisato, what is it? Yukari, something's definitely strange here. Can you be more specific? Well, Yukari, this station only had 3 platforms, right? Right. There's 2 platforms and 3 tracks in total. Then what's that up ahead? What? What the? That's not a laughing matter. Just now, that was the boy from the vending machine. I thought it was fine. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want juice after all? Now we gotta follow it through to the end. We need to investigate further. For that boy's sake as well, right? Shirabetemiyo! Let's investigate. It's gonna annoy me if we stop now. But what if something like before happens? If we feel like it's getting dangerous, we can still leave. That way we should be fine, right? So, let's go. Quick, advance the script before stuff happens. I'm getting better at this. That kid isn't here. Somehow the air feels heavy. Yuyami Gaoka. The trains here are going to Yuyami Gaoka. Have you heard of something like that? I don't know anything. Yuyami Gaoka is something like Twilight Hill or something. Furikaisu. What are you doing here at such an hour? The last train is approaching, so please be careful. Are these the real meanings of these words? I'm doing my best to translate, but also sometimes I'm just reading off a script because I have one of those. Last train? But the last train left a while ago. Maybe it's a night train? But these you wouldn't call a last train. Something's suspicious with this. That station attendant went that way, right? I'll just go and ask him. Wait, don't just go by yourself. We'll go together. Excuse me? Where exactly is Yuyami Gaoka? Where is Yuyami Gaoka? Yuyami Gaoka? Do you want to go there? You need a special express ticket. It's 2,300 yen. That's expensive. Express train? But normal express trains don't even stop at this station. Not that anyone is here besides us. I've never seen a train like this before. This train looks really old. Maybe it's some sort of special train? Let me take a picture. Mika, let me guess. You want to ride on this train, right? Ah, you know me so well. I've never even heard of you, Yami Gaoka. Pretty fancy name, don't you think? No, don't get on. This train. Something's really wrong. Wrong? Like what? Hey, Yukari, you don't feel anything like that, do you? It's fine to just ride the train. Let's get on the train! It should be okay. If something seems wrong, you can just get off at the next stop. Hey, excuse me, about this train. You want to ride this train? Now, a special ticket is... That's a lot of money. 1,700 yen. Huh? But earlier you said it was 2,300 yen. That number, I don't know how to even verbalize that number. 12,700 yen? There we go. Got it eventually. So? Getting on? Not getting on? I don't have that kind of money. Do you really want to ride it that badly? I could pay for you. Really? You sure? Don't come to me later asking for it back, because that's impossible. Don't worry, it's alright. I don't need it anymore anyway. Hey, I'm telling you, this is dangerous. You don't even know where it's going. It'll be fine. I'll just ride it until the last stop and then come back. Honestly, you worry too much. If you're going to board the train, be quick about it. It's leaving soon. Hi, I'm coming. Well then, I'm off. I'll tell you about it at school tomorrow. You fucking serious? She just gets on the ghost train? What? Chisato, please take care. Get off the train immediately if it seems dangerous. Holy shit. Oh my god, she really just gets on the fucking ghost train. This game owns. Generic station announcement. I'm not translating this, bite me. She's gone. Well, we should go home too. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. She really just gets on the train. We just let her get on a hell train and fucking left. What part of that seemed like a good idea? On our way home, an increasing sense of uneasiness swept over me. When I mentioned this to Yukari, she just laughed and said that I worry too much, that Mika of all people should be just fine. I wanted to think that as well, but I couldn't get rid of that lingering sense of unease. As soon as I got home, I tried to contact Mika via her pager several times, but I got no answer. My sense of unease grew ever larger. I realized that I should have let Yukari go home alone and stayed with Mika, and I began to regret bitterly that I had not done so. Well, she wouldn't get on the train. The next day, Mika didn't turn up to school. Is she dead? Did Mika dead? No! Yukari. What? Mika still hasn't come back. Yeah. A few days later, a policeman found her right next to Murayama-dai train station. At this point, she wasn't even able to say her own name anymore. And from that day, she acted like a completely different person. There was no way to learn what happened to her that night. But maybe she... No, I think we got a bad ending. I went off script. Hey, Trina, thanks for the raid. We got our friend possessed for idiot crimes. Oh no. Fuck, I have to do that all again. The whole thing. Kyo! Shit. Okay, riding the hell train was a terrible idea. Okay, that was totally worth it though, but fucking hell, that was so bad. Why did I think that was a good idea? I didn't. I put my friend on the hell train and she turned up and couldn't remember her own name. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna check the hint for this. Hint. When you encounter that child, blah 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 blah, go get the right thing. When Mika wants to be selfish, don't let her do it. Fuck you! That's my hint. I think I did everything right, but I just decided that getting on the hell train would be a good idea. Son of a bitch. I have to do it all over again. Anyway, everyone coming from Trina's stream. Hi, this is Twilight Syndrome. I'm like halfway through it, but I've also been like, I know some amount of Japanese, but not well enough to translate this game sort of as I go through, so I'm also armed with a transcript. Because also, here's a fun thing, the text in this game advances automatically, regardless of whether or not you do anything. Because, fuck you. The hint is non-specific. It's like, when she wants to do something selfish, don't allow her to do it. What a fucking pain. As if the hell train. Oh, I have to do it all over again. No, bro. It is big bruh moment. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. Like, for people just coming in, I'm not gonna translate everything all over again. I want to just get back to where I was. Very, like, brief summary. We're playing as a character called Yukari Hasagawa. She has a lot of money for some reason. Reason not specified. We go to a train station at dark to investigate, like, a series of ghost rumors. A bunch of ghost stuff does happen. Then a hell train turned up. One of my friends was like, I want to board the hell train. And we said, sure, go for it. She got fucked as a result of that. Bad ending. No good. The correct choice was to say, maybe don't board the hell train. It was glowing blue. We paid for her ticket, too. Like, the ticket was 127,000 yen. How much money is that? Oh, God. I seriously think that was, like, the final choice. Oh, no. Do it all. That's so much time in the shitter. Oh, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna cut to the chase and call Mika. I don't know how to do the conversion. It's like, it's like 127 bucks or something like that. Maybe more than that. I don't remember how many zeros it had. Here's the easy thing, is that if you divide yen by 10, that'll get you dollars. Thereabouts. The good thing about this game, at least, is that you can hold down the shoulder button and it will automatically speed through the text as fast as you can. Oh, not divide by 10, divide by 100. Yeah, so it's like 100 bucks. The train ticket was like 100 bucks, and fucking Yukari was like, sure, sounds like a great idea. I'll pay for it. We paid a ghost attendant like 100 bucks for a train ticket to hell. And she got on the train to hell. Right. While I do the retread, I'm gonna eat a mint. For those of you who are just joining us, this is actually an adventure game, but sometimes there are lots of talking to establish the scene. We're investigating a train station at night right now. Although, before we do that, we're having a burger. In a burger place. Personally, I love to burger in burger place. What burger chain do you think this is, like, invoking? Are we in, like, a Moss Burger kind of thing? Do you think it's like Wasburger? Wasburger! More like Ghost Burger. Because there's fucking ghosts. Dude, our friend lost their identity for idiot crimes. Figured out what went wrong yesterday? I just changed systems. I'm playing this on PS3 now. My PS2 is dying. The conclusion I have reached is that my Japanese PS2 is dying. The discs are fine. The system is dying. I do not know specifically what the problem is. It seems to be an issue with the disk drive, which could be fucking anything. Bad lens, bad motor, not a clue. It's kind of a bummer. 90k Japanese PS2s are not very hard to... are not easy to replace. Finding another Japanese PS2 to replace that one, that's actually not that difficult. I've already done it. Finding the specific model? It's like, why do I care about the specific model? Because 90ks are known to load faster for some games on speedruns and what have you. But a 70k will be fine. It won't... I'm not going to shit my pants over it. It's just annoying because it's like, whoops, I guess I lose £70 today. But at the very least, a Japanese PS3 can play Japanese PS1 games, so I have that option. And that's how I'm doing it today. Finally, the Japanese PS3 came in clutch. I haven't exclusively used this for Galarians. Thank you, Japanese PS3. I'm especially not reading all this shit again. This was a bunch of long-winded shite the first time. But I don't know if I need to listen to all of it to get the proper ending, so I'm gonna repeat everything exactly as I did last time. The basic summation of this fucking wall of text this guy's spouting us is that ghosts are basically a manifestation of social anxiety. If that sounds stupid, it's because it sounds stupid. I don't even think I own Tokyo Jungle. Right, crack on we will. The station attendants are still here, blah blah blah. So we decide to hop the fence. you know, commit a crime to look at ghosts. Galarians is worth playing, I think. If you're a survival horror enthusiast, I can recommend it. This comes with the rider that Galarians' balance is not spectacular, but if you can find a copy for, like, I don't know, however much money, like, don't pay a lot for it. It's not great, but I do think it's, like, an interesting entry in PS1 survival horror. It's got surprisingly good production values. Anyway, we are here to inspect the bathrooms. I got Mika to take a picture, and I'm not really sure to what extent taking pictures of these things is important or not. I think I have to do it, actually. Yukari complains about investigating station bathrooms at night because she thinks it's gross, and you know what? She's right. You know, this is the men's bathroom. Ooh. Did we see the hand in the mirror the first time? The dialogue seems to be the same. Miko, where are you going? Am I going to do the shrine one different this time? I've already moved past the shrine one. I played it through off stream to get my PS3 copy up to the same point that I cut off last time on. It took an hour. You owe me an hour. All of you. An hour of my real life. You didn't see the first stream? Well... Oh boy. No, that wasn't a game scare. I got a text. Hang on, I want to actually take a look at what the messages are I've been getting. I've got like 5 of them. Why do people text me at these hours? Oh, well, I can't... That's exciting, but I can't talk about it because that's a secret. For now, anyway. It also doesn't really concern any of you guys, but whatever. We chased a ghost girl, they didn't turn up, blah blah blah. Chisato's gonna be like, why are you doing this? You behave so dangerously, you chase ghost. Crazy girl, you crazy. It's a... No. It's not like a work thing. It's just stuff, you know? Projects. I work on stuff, you know. That sound effect's great. And Mika gets fucking owned. Daddy! Whoa!
I disagree.
Insert Danganronpa 2 Chapter 2 mention here.
Hey, Newman, thanks for the 20 months. Yes, insert Danganronpa. This is the thing that Danganronpa was referencing. How about that? I'm eating mince while I advance through the fucking story again, damn it.
Mika's fine, don't worry about her. Yeah, the Danganronpa bit was referencing a game the developers made in the past. This game. They're talking about this. I don't know, it seems pretty clear to me how they went from this to Danganronpa. Although I say that, this game was actually made by Human Entertainment, who kind of got subsumed into Spike. Anyway, now we control Mika on her own because she got pissed off at her friends. Because she blames her for pushing her under the tracks, even though it was actually a ghost. Because forwardly, Mika's a bit of a moron. Am I saying Clock Tower devs worked on Danganronpa? Not precisely, but there is a through line, is what I'm getting at. Stay hydrated, I can do that. Gross. I don't think there's any, like, direct staff members who necessarily worked on Clock Tower who then went on to work on Danganronpa, but it's all part of the general lineage of Japanese adventure games, yeah. It's all connected, man. Why do you think I took an interest in this game in the first place? Pokeberu! I cannot fucking believe that Fukasaku, the same guy who did Battle Royale. I can't believe that there's a through line between Battle Royale and Clock Tower 3.
待ち合わせ場所に間に合わなくてごめん。でもさ、あの時は本当に突然だったんだよ。俺も驚いたよ。
Battle Royale is one of my favorite movies. In fact, it is my favorite movie. So yes, I think you should see it. Clock Tower 3 is the one on the PS2 that had the weird action RPG boss fights. Wasn't there a sequel? The sequel is terrible. The sequel is one of the worst movies I have ever seen in my life. It is a confused mess with none of the good narrative pacing, drama, and intrigue of the original, replaced with ham-handed political metaphors. The first one merely has ham-handed but effective political metaphors, and also it has Takeshi in it. Battle Royale 2 as a movie is like directed the same way people direct video games. As in from Takeshi's Castle, yes. Beat Takeshi, or Takeshi Kitano to use his actual name, I think. So, like, okay, so Battle Royale 1, right, is about, oh, all the students are on an island and they have to kill each other. Only the winner will survive. Battle Royale 2 is like, oh, we'll put all the students on an island, but they're in pairs. And if one of their pair dies, the other also dies. It's like a video game sequel, you know? Like, original, 1 person. Sequel, 2 people! Doesn't work. Does not create effective drama. I have played the mess that is Takeshi's Challenge. I was very challenged by it. Challenged to stay awake. Anyway, we abandoned Mika at the station, but now she's, like, trapped. She can't get out because the spirits are doing a naughty. And so at the edge of the... while we're leaving, Chisato's like, no, we should go back. That's fucked up. She's gonna get, like, ghosted. It'll be bad. And eventually, Yukari's gonna be like, yeah, fine, we'll go back and get her ass. Get ye ass. Because Mika, a known dumbass, will get horribly fucked by ghosts if we leave her around here. I actually don't know what happens if you do just leave it. I assume you get a bad ending. I assume you get the same ending where it's like, oh, Mika just turned up a few days later but has forgotten everything including her name. And then they have a big tearful reunion where they all apologize to each other because, Chisato is like, oh, I'm sorry I left you alone in a ghost station. That was shit. And Mika's like, I'm sorry I was a bitch to you. And everyone's like, okay, mood. Now let's move on. It's mechanically different from Clock Tower, yeah. I haven't had an enemy pursue me around yet, apart from that one ghost girl in the first chapter, but her pursuing was very limited. It's not even really a point and click, more of a stand and look. There was an option that's like, forget it, let's just leave. If I just left already, would I get, like, a halfway decent ending? Is that what you get when you get sort of, like, the halfway endings? You just leave early. It works like an adventure game. Adventure games, man. Ooh, the way that guy shows up in the background's fucking delicious, by the way. Do you see how he just appears while the chair is obscured by one of the characters walking over it? Delicious. Anyway, we got a photo of the ghost. I'm gonna repeat this line because this is my favorite. That guy just now, it was from the rumors of the man who moves at the speed of light. What? Really? Sorry, I just made that up. Vending machine child. Chisato, do something! Ah, talk to the child! Talk to the child! He doesn't hear you. Mika, take picture! Take picture of ghost child! Oh, we're doing so well. Right, now we have to chase after the ghost child. We need to find the thing related to the ghost child, which as it turns out there's a flower underneath the stairs. And I looked here the first time and it didn't work because you've got to stand in really exact places for stuff to go off in this game. Like, it's right here. It's around here somewhere, but it's... There we go. Fucking Jesus. Pain in the ass video game. Baroque the PS2 version. I know, I've got a couple people who I follow on Twitter who speak really highly of the first Baroque. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. It'd fit for Weeb Trash Horror Zone. It also probably wouldn't require me to think quite as hard as about all the text. Anyway, we're gonna buy the dead ghost kid some juice. Or like a soda, I guess. There's the Japanese word juice, like, is like a loan word from English juice, but it kind of broadly refers to pretty much any sort of soft drink. We get him plum juice. Yes, the meter on top is in fact the panic meter. I've never really seen it do much though, and I've especially not been in a position where I could get killed by it. I either get a bad ending or I clear before anything regarding the panic meter goes off. Okay, we're catching up to where we was before. This has been a cool 20 to 30 minutes of just fucking repeating actions. It got darker, also there are extra stairs now. That's the summation of the scares. See this, like, oh, there's the stairs. Ghost child! Okay, now I need to go not... I need to tell Mika not to ride the hell train. Yeah, once again there was the option to be like, I've had enough, I'm going home. Would I get just, like, the mediocre ending if I did that? The thing about that is that the mediocre ending is good enough to make progress with. We've stepped into another world. But, like, getting the truest of good endings is more fun, you know? No, look at the sign, you clown. There we go. Just walk past it. Ghost attendant. He's like, there's a special express train coming. Woo. We're just like, neat. Mika charges ahead and tries to get a ticket for the special hell train. That goes to Yuyamigaoka. And Chisato is very sensible and is like, don't get on the train. It's clearly for hell. It sounds dangerous. Don't do it. I did it. I changed the fate of history. By telling Mika not to get on the hell train. I honestly can't believe you can just, like... if you're all going to get on the train, at least you should do it anyway. Whatever. Okay, I have to translate now. I take it you're all railroad enthusiasts? How nice. I'm one myself, and started working in this business because of it. However... blank, 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 blank. However, what? Huh? This place is... it's a graveyard. They ended up in a graveyard somehow. Train to hell. Why is it just a graveyard right at the train? I don't know, there's a graveyard next to my house too. You think I like that? I do actually, the neighbours are very quiet. No, they're fucking not. Senpai, I had the photos developed. How'd it turn out? Actually, I haven't looked at them myself. There's nothing in this picture. No, take a better look. See, this looks like a face that's distorted in anguish. Huh? There's nothing on it. Told you. Oh, this. This is what I've been talking about. What are you saying? This is just someone's hand being reflected in the mirror. Oh, you think it's like that? Then, let me ask. Among us, who has hands that big? This is the real deal. Look closely, the wrist is transparent. Maybe this is who pushed me down? There's two eyes in the photo if you can't see it. Yeah. But please don't hold a grudge against her. It's not just her fault. Yeah, if you hadn't started meddling, none of this would have happened. What's this guy? Don't ask me. died on a cold night, I think is that was being said. That I'm going off script because I actually got an extra photo. Chisato. I wonder if we were able to make that boy feel happy. It's fine. He had 3 girl high schoolers attend to his needs. There's no way he's complaining about that. Also, he didn't do anything to us, right? Wait, this. We're not gonna get to see it? Come on. Come on! The next photo showed countless shapes boarding that train. Even though at that time, there had just been the station attendant and us 3 on the platform when Mika took this picture. Perhaps they too had gone far away boarding this last train. A train station is a place passed by countless people who come and go. People alive as well as dead. Those unfortunate people who'd become tied to this train station. I'm a bit ahead of the script here, actually. Train station passed by countless people, blah blah blah. People alive as well as dead. People whose lives have become bound to this train station. That boy with the juice. That sorrowful, bitter woman who'd lost her way. I think they were waiting for that train to come and pick them up. And the final destination of their journey might well be a quiet and peaceful place. The grave, yep, there you go. I am reading an FAQ, but I'm defensive about this. I know, like, I don't know, a bit of Japanese, so I'm kind of peppering in my own bit here and there. Also, I keep going off script because this game is not actually totally linear. I'm doing my best. I actually accomplished more than the FAQ did there because the FAQ fucked up and didn't take a couple of ghost photos, so I had to do it myself. Hey, Unlimax. Welcome to Japan Ghost Game for PlayStation 1. Daikichi! Rumor number 4. Hinashiro High School's 7 Mysteries. A classic setup if there ever was one. Right. Let's crack on. 7 School Mysteries is a classic kind of setup, isn't it? Can you not make a noise like that directly into my ear? I'm very sensitive. I'm reading a script this time because of the fast text, yes, and also because it helps me to keep on track with what I'm doing. This game is, like, not super forgiving with mistakes. Hey, Mika. The person speaking, by the way, is Kimika, a side character who tends to be not important. Does our school really have something like the 7 Mysteries? What? You don't know? But they're super famous. Now Miho is speaking. Here she goes again. It's probably just another one of your made-up stories, right? Ah, I see. You just don't want to hear about them, right? Well, you always tell stories that no one but you have heard about. Do you even get any proof of this stuff? Yeah, I even heard Yukari Hasagawa talking about how much of a nuisance Mika is about this sort of thing. Oh, me too. Really? I didn't think you knew her that well, that you talked to each other. Well, it's not like I heard it from her directly. But there's this friend that I heard it from. Okay, I gotta ask, but isn't everyone being kinda mean to me lately? Huh? No way. After all, no one wants you to make up some rumors about them in revenge. Can say that twice. Ugh. Screw this. Senpai, do you have a moment? What are you being so polite for? It's weird. Come on, I'm being serious. Yukari, please tell me, honestly, am I annoying? What? What's this so suddenly? Some friends said they heard you say that about me. But that's a lie, right? I mean, it wouldn't be true. No. What did I just pick? Not in particular? Not particularly. You can be a little loud, but... Is that true? I just said it, didn't I? Shouldn't you at least believe me? I knew it. I did think it'd be strange. They're not bad people or anything, but they can say really irresponsible things sometimes. I gotta tell them off the next time I see them. Are you sure you should say that about other people? Hey, don't bunch me together with them. You know what kind of rumor they were saying the other day? They claimed you and the biology teacher were actually dating. Wait, that didn't come from you? Rude! It's totally the opposite. I told them there's no way someone like you would be dating that super lame nerd. That's what I said. Is that teacher really so lame, though? What? He's like the lamest of the lame. With a guy like that, I wouldn't be surprised if he was secretly talking to his turtles. Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. What's wrong with that? Eh? What are you getting so mad for, senpai? Huh? Don't tell me. Oh dear. Right. You're right. My bad. Thanks for stopping that silly rumor for me. Yabba! Well, as long as you understand how helpful I was. But let's say that you owe me one now. And that brings me to my next topic. I have something I want to ask you. Title card. Title card. Title card, title card, title card, title card, title card, title card. Inashiro Koko no Nana Fushigi. And now we're in the school at dark. Also, There's one thing you should know with regards for searching for the 7 mysteries. Warning? One kind of warning you should see. Yeah, okay. Well, basically, you have to solve the secret behind each of these mysteries between sundown and midnight. Huh? But that means we've only got 4 hours left. I got way more. What happens if we don't? We get cursed by the curse of the 7 mysteries. The hell is that? You know, I don't know anything about this. What are the 7 mysteries of our school supposed to be? Right, Mika. That's the most important part, after all. So you know all about them, right? I'm reading from a script. I cannot translate that fast. I have the advance of a transcript. Of course. Translating that fast would be super fucking impressive, if real. I don't think professionals could do that. Number 1, the 13 steps in the new school building. The flight of stairs in the new school building that leads up to the roof usually only has 11 steps. However, when night falls, it has 2 more steps than usual, resulting in 13 steps. When that happens, the ghost of a dead male student is said to appear there. They say his whole body is covered in blood and he pretty much looks like a zombie. He'll head for whoever counted the stairs at this time and ended up with counting 13. He'll force you to the edge of the stairs and try to make you meet the same fate as him. Number 2, the cursed bust. In the prep room for art class, there are several stone busts.
Trash for the trash zone.
But the truth is, one of them has an actual human skull embedded in it. When night falls, the bust cries tears of blood. But the next day, all traces of bloody tears are gone, as if they were never there. Sono-san! Ghostly voices! If you go to the library at night, you can apparently hear the voices of ghosts talking from deep within. Several loud voices. At times, you might hear laughter amid these voices. Or you might hear wailing screams of agony. Sometimes this is said to have continued for hours on end. Sometimes it's said to stop for unknown reasons. There are quite a lot of people who claim to have heard these voices. Number 5, the skeleton in the prep room for biology classes. She's skipped 4. At a certain time, this skeleton is said to secretly start moving on its own. The skeleton is possessed by the spirit of someone who is unable to realize that he's dead. This spirit moves the skeleton to use it to search for a real body. What he really wants is not the skeleton that barely moves as he wishes. He wants a real body. If you stand for too long in front of the skeleton during the day, then he'll memorize your face. Number 6, the cleaning equipment container that won't open. You know there's a prefab hut in the school's courtyard, right? And within that hut, I kind of broke voice there for a moment, and within that hut, there is an old locker. They say that the remains of a black cat were buried inside this very locker. Now, during the day, this locker won't open, no matter how hard you try. Well, that alone isn't too special. But at night, you can hear it. You can hear the whining of the black cat that has been shut away in this locker. And the door of the locker that normally wouldn't open, it is when you hear the cat's whining that the door can be opened. And those that have heard the cat crying will, well... Number 7, the ghost of the track and field club member. He runs, simply runs. At night, when no one's there. The ghost of this track and field student secretly runs on campus track. He runs, and runs, and runs. Number 4. What? Number 4. Did you forget something? Again with this. It's really hurtful, you know. Well, let's see. How about this? Number 4 is... the mathematics teacher N and the PE teacher T are actually homosexual and dating each other. Senpai, since we're right in front of the biology prep room anyway, why don't we start with investigating that room's mystery? Room of 5. That wasn't my joke, that was the translation. So, room number 5, the moving skeleton. Which is not moving at all, as far as I can see. Well, you need to listen to the rest of the story. If you want to see phenomena like this, you need luck, time, and preparation. Right, I'll listen. Great, so listen good, okay? For this phenomena, time is of the utmost importance. Time? Yes, the skeleton in this room belonged to a criminal who got the death penalty. But in truth, he was innocent. And whenever the time of his death penalty draws near, his resentment over having been executed despite being innocent flares up and he starts moving. Hang on. Did they even execute people this late at night? Who knows? Do you know when they execute people normally? Well, no. See? So let's check it out. Flawless logic, Mika. Are we gonna get scared by a spooky, scary skeleton? I don't like looking at this. Chisato, do you notice anything off? Chisato, what do you think about this? I don't feel anything from it in particular. What? Not my translation. What? But those are human bones. You should at least feel something from them, shouldn't you? Huh? These are just imitations, right? They're not real. Wait, this isn't a real skeleton? Surely you're joking. Or are you really this stupid? You thought this was a real skeleton? That's remarkable, Mika. Shut up. Earthquake? No, it's a poltergeist. This has to be the skeleton's doing. Is it coming from below us? It sounds like it's coming from below us. Look at Skellington. That's one hell of a load for looking at Skellington. Ah, you know what? That was actually kind of funny. The skeleton totally shook and moved, man. It was a real haunting. I bet you anything. I'm a put a bet this right now. Bet this right now. The reason why it starts moving because of a skeleton, you know, because of a thing shaking beneath us, right? By the way, I said, let's check out the basement, right below this room. Boiler. It's gonna be a boiler. The boiler just goes off at a given time. Although, what a strong boiler. Fucking hell. Yukari, the sound's getting louder and louder. Yeah, you think? Has this door always been here? Yukari. Yeah. Let's take a look inside. This is... the boiler room? Pretty strong vibrations. Is this thing even working properly? It's even groaning. I think I know now... I think I know why the skeleton was moving. It was this thing vibrating. What a joke. Is it actually okay for this thing to sway so much? Yeah, what if it blows up? All of them screamed at a boiler. Who just hanged it? Why would you not hang a pair of socks? Do you not hang your socks in the boiler room? That's where I put my socks. How many of you even have a boiler room? My boiler's just in the kitchen. Honestly, that was way too scary. I think I just saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Oh well, let's move on to the next one. I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just sort of doing shit. Any grand insights, Mika? Mika, you should be directing us. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Where next? To the art room, please. Let's check out that room about the cursed stone bust. From here we can just use the connecting corridor and then go right. Wait, the connecting corridor? Is this the connecting corridor? Oh, I guess so. Whoa. Room number 2, the cursed stone bust. I don't like seeing things like this with a human shape at this time of night. Especially since you could say one of these has a dark secret. Senpai, don't you think it's weird how there's a lot of stone busts in this room? I suppose? It's to hide the cursed bust among them. The best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. So they say. The teacher, Mr. Kawada. They say he brought one stone bust with him from his former school when he came here. Why do you think that is? How the hell am I meant to know? If it was his own, then what's so weird about bringing his belongings here? Sure, but... that guy, he killed his lover. She had turned down his wedding proposal, so he was beside himself with rage. And then he apparently embedded her skull in an unfinished stone bust that he was working on. That bust is finished now, and it's in this very room. The tears of blood that trickle down this bust every night are said to be born from her terrible sadness. Every morning, Kawada washes these bloody tears off. Then he holds the bust in his arms and says, forgive me, over and over again, while he cries himself. Embedding your lover's skull in a stone bust. I wonder what that feels like. That's all nothing more than a rumor. But it's true that he moves the bust every day and polishes it diligently. A girl from art class testified to this, so it has to be true. However, since he moves it every day, the only one who knows which one is the bust in question is Kiwada himself. And I suppose you have some idea which of all these might be the one. What? How would I know something like that? Why am I not surprised? These are both surprisingly heavy. No, not these either. Maybe it's somewhere else? No, that's like, don't go there, we're still investigating this room. This one's surprisingly light. Hey. There's no way it'd be this small. More importantly, what about the lower shelf? I got it already, honestly. These all seem the same. What? But why? I don't think it's here either. There's nothing but design sketches in question mark? Whatever. Nothing interesting in there either. What about this cabinet? Naive! You think a lock can stop someone like me? Super naive. Oh yeah, Mika can pick locks. Yukari says, what the hell kind of skill set is that? And it's too good. What's this? Those are head shears, I think? What's something like that doing here? I get it. This is what he used to cut his lover's head off with. Could you please not say things like that? Looks like we're getting close to the heart of the matter. Someone's coming. Everyone, hide! Sick hiding place, bro. Oi, is someone there? Murderer! Oi! Must have been imagining things, like a Metal Gear guard. Well then. Yeah, my disc wasn't the issue, Twisted Light. My Japanese PS2 is just dying, it seems. That's fucking annoying. That was scary. Still, for him to turn up at this time of night, that pretty much proves he did it. Hey, just now, Kiwata... He stopped in front of that shelf for a while. Then maybe...
That's where he's hidden it?
That's gotta be right. I'm opening it. Just as I thought. What does it weigh? Heavy. But, how are you gonna check what's actually inside? Don't ask me. Chisato, do you have any good ideas? Maybe try knocking it? Sounds hollow on the inside. Even though it's this heavy? Still, it's kind of a weird sound. Try and shake it a bit. This sound. Yeah, it's probably... But why inside of something like that? Oh well, let's just put it back. Duh!
Oh shit!
I think she dropped it. Ah. Just as I thought. But why? Ah. This is probably like a money box. What? I saw something like this in a mail order catalog the other day. No idea who'd buy something like that. I mean, it's really lame. More importantly, what are we gonna do? It's shattered to pieces. It was unavoidable. A disaster caused by gravity. Don't question it. More importantly, let's move on to the next rumor. No fucks given. Which is closest from here? If we go down from here and then go right, that'll take us to mystery number 6. The one with the cat, the one with the cat's body in the prefab hut. How nice of the game to explain directions to me. Right here. Oh, well, this is restating. Which of the remaining mysteries was closest from here again? It's repeating. Mystery number 6, the one in the prefab hut. It's right behind that door there. It's the one with the cat buried in a locker. So, this door? No, I guess not. This game's idea of what constitutes a door is funny. Here! This door leads to the courtyard. So we're going to the prefab next? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a fucking choice then, man. I just get on with it. It's been Scooby-Doo for a while now. Here? Indeed. This is rumor number 6. The spot of the rumored buried cat inside the cleaning container tool that won't open. But, was there even a tool container inside this hut? Yukari just has all the keys. Man, it's dusty in here. Oh, noises. This mystery has a pretty cool backstory. Well then, what backstory? Out with it already, you're gonna say it anyway. Oh, this is a rare willingness to listen to me. If only you were always like this. Don't push your luck. Actually, I changed my mind. No, listen. So there used to be 2 black cats around here. One of those is clearly brown, but whatever. The 2 of them were really close, and you'd always see them together. But then one day, the male cat suddenly disappeared. Mika is really into her ghost stories, man. However, after the male cat had disappeared, the female one would suddenly come here every night and let out cries of loneliness. Then soon enough, the rumor started to spread. The rumor of the male cat that had actually been murdered by a human, who then hid its body in the cleaning tool locker. The female cat knows this, and that's why it comes here every night, crying. And only when the other cat, the one that should not even be alive anymore, replies to these cries, will he be able to open that locker. Anyway, what was so great about that story? Huh? Even after death, they continue to love each other. Isn't that, like, super touching? You need to be more empathetic, Yukari. You are the last person I want to hear that from. It definitely has a mood. Like you really could find it. Doesn't it also smell kind of weird? I have a bad feeling about this. Well, the rumor just got a boost in credibility, huh? Yukari, are you really gonna open this? What if there's really a rotting carcass inside? It's not impossible, right? Still gonna open it. We're just gonna check for ourselves. That's why we came here, after all. That's right! I had to, like, Ugh. I felt that appropriate to say in a Japanese accent. Huh? Huh? Well, that certainly proves the part of the rumor where the locker doesn't open. If that's all there is, I'm about to blow up. What now? Well, this is where I get to shine. Doesn't seem to be working. It's so rusty, I can't get it open. I guess it's impossible with the stuff I've got on me right now. So we have no choice but to look for something that can open this locker. Anything useful here? How about a rope? Amusing. Want me to use it on you? Sorry. Huh? This locker won't open either? Maybe the cat's carcass is in this one? No, it should be in the other one. But I think I can open this locker. Want me to try?
Give it a go.
Yeah, that'd be a lot faster. Got it. It's a double locker. Open the sesame! Awesome. Thank you. Open the sesame. There's no cat, right? That's why I keep telling you, it's in the cleaning tool locker. Ah, but there is a screwdriver. Maybe we can pry it open with this. Okay, that should work. With this, we can get the locker open easily. So, you think this'll open it? Should work. For such a worn-out locker, it sure is tough. Actually, wouldn't it be better if we went to look for the key? With this, you might break it, and then it won't open at all. Yeah, let's look for the key. You're right, this seems like a bad idea. I think we should look for a key. You want to use the shovel and break it open? That's going a bit far. I didn't think it'd be okay. Let's look in here. Right. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like anything else of interest in here. Cool, thank you. Do I need to look outside? Don't people hide stuff in places like this all the time? Huh? No way. Absolutely not. There's no way we'll know unless we try. Wanna bet? I'm in. How about loser has to buy food for us on the way home? Okay, Chisato, what are you betting? I bet that we will find a key here. Great, I'll be the only winner. We'll see about that. There's no way I'm gonna lose a bet. What? Did you find something? Huh? What are you talking about? You trying to fool me? You found something just now, didn't you? Show it. But it's not like we can safely say this is the key for that locker. Huh? So you did find a key? No, Chisato, what tasty thing should we have Mika treat us to on our way home? Sorry, I'm getting the rest of the transcript up. I have to work ahead here.
Hey, let's open it.
Is this okay? I mean, there might be a rotting carcass of a cat in here. But we gotta do it, otherwise what did we even come here for?
Jesus!
A promise is a promise. Because Mika lost the bet. What's inside the locker?
Jesus! Like how this just Jesus.
What? Cats come running with brekkies. It's just cat food. Meow. Someone's just feeding this cat in secret. Then what about the cat body? I guess that was nothing more than a rumor. This is a cat, after all. And it's not coming here for any other reason other than food. You hungry? Here, eat up. We're not here to take your food anyway. Yukari's good. Well, on to the next one. The next! What direction am I walking? Hello? Go somewhere.
Where am I going?
Oh, there's a phone. Down the stairs, I guess. Normally I just wait for a character to interject to tell me something interesting. Oh, that's like, we don't need to go investigate the prefab hut. Where? Maybe I should have gone right instead? I don't know. Fuck. Find the bit that will advance the story. Apparently it should have triggered when I got near the phone. I'm using an FAQ. Because, oh my god, I don't want to wander around this whole school for like an hour to figure shit out. With any luck, I might actually be able to finish this game tonight. There, I had to walk directly in front of it. Do you mind if I call Aramata-san? What? You're still toying around with that middle-aged guy? What do you think of me? We have a proper contract and everything. Contract? Hang on, what does that mean? It means I'm allowed to do whatever I want with him. Fine, call him. Well, go ahead, but it's probably going to end with him saying incomprehensible nonsense again anyway. I'm with you on that one, Yukari. It's fine. I trained him properly to be less of a misfit these days. Hello. Is this Aramata? It's me. How are you doing? Yeah. I've got something I wanted to ask you. And now, from Aramata's point of view, 7 mysteries. Your school also has 7 mysteries. That takes me back. We also had these 7 mysteries when I went to school. That was like, what, 100 million years ago? How rude. It was only 30 years ago, or something. During the Mid-Cambrian period, I think. Stop with these lame jokes and get to explaining already. Right. The roots of such a story go unexpectedly deep. And a school having 7 mysteries is just one facet of these. In general, there have always been odd rumor-based tales circulating. Can you think of any famous rumors, Mika? Human-faced dogs. There was a Doraemon joke in that selection list. That story about the humans-faced dogs? That one. Another example would be the rumor of the slit-mouthed woman. These stories are passed down from one another with such sincerity and realism that they seem like the absolute truth, even though they're fairly ridiculous if you stop to think about them properly. Whether or not they are ultimately based on truth or not, these rumor-based tales are always told as they were definitely stories that truly happened. Furthermore, the listener also usually approaches them with the same stance, basically accepting them as true stories. Which is why, unlike stories that carry the premise of being purely fictional, from the very start, these rumor-based tales bear a unique persuasive power that's different from others. Because they always start like, a friend of a friend told me this. They always go something like that, right? A friend of a friend recently saw, stuff like that. This kind of network that teenagers create is pretty cool. I have not played World of Horror, and I don't plan to. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably get bored of being a high schooler in like 30 seconds. Most of the time, these rumor-based tales and ghost stories are something you hear directly from someone else to begin with. In other words, you could also call them a part of the medium of oral tradition. Now, if we talk about the past, about stories that were passed on by word of mouth long ago, then you would need to look into anything related to anecdotes and such which deal with mysteries in remote villages in the middle of nowhere, or other such far-away, lonely places. For the people back then, these tales, although dealing with places in locations far away from them, felt more than real enough nonetheless. People nowadays, on the other hand, will probably not be able to regard them as anything more than fantasy, which begs the question of what exactly is realistic folklore for people from the present-day era? That is, folklore that conveys a sense of realism when you listen to it. Even when mountains disappear and turn into townscapes with stores and houses, instead the predisposition of people's hearts to feel fear and uneasiness will not vanish. The fact that even in modernistic buildings such as schools, phenomena like that of the 7 mysteries exist is an example of this. Some people might be apt to do away with these kinds of stories and phenomena as mere superstition or utter nonsense, but in truth, all these stories can be considered wonderful folkloristic samples. We also call these particular stories that are spread throughout the city urban legends. I think I'm ahead a little bit. Probably a lot, actually. There we go. Urban legends. Do you know that? Of course I do. Are you underestimating me? This is basic folklore knowledge. If you don't even know stuff like that, you wouldn't pass any university entrance exams. Things are different nowadays. Are you serious? Well, anyway. One of the peculiar characteristics of these urban legends is how they are also linked to the mass media and commercialism. That creates a certain synergy where these tales of mysterious phenomena spread in a multiplying fashion. The rumour you mentioned earlier is like that too. Records of such rumour-based stories can already be found among the oral tradition of the Meiji era when Japan's modernization had just begun. As an example, think of the time when trains were still run by steam locomotives. Fucking hell. Among the passengers riding these steam-powered trains were those whispering about rumours of ghost trains, telling these with a realism as if they had witnessed such phenomena themselves. The same goes for the telephone when it was still a novelty. When the telephone was just a luxury item that only a handful of people were even connected to, numerous rumours of mysterious or paranormal phenomena related to the telephone were also going around. In other words, with the advance of modern times and technology, the mysteriousness that had once been confined to remote places like deep mountains or the bottom of the sea now also crept into said technology. In fact, consider the education system you're all a part of now. Ultimately, we can call this another modernistic system as well. And these school ghost stories, often referred to as Gakkou no Kaidan, have been passed down for quite a while now as well. I'm a bit ahead of the script here, but you know, whatever. Ghost stories related to the bathroom. Ghost stories related to the piano or in the music room. At schools of every region, the same sort of ghost stories can be found. In the end, these are all wonderful samples of folkloristic stories. Yeah. So, what about the 7 mysteries then? Does that mean they're not normally real? Well, who knows? But there's no smoke without fire, as they say. I cannot tell you whether a school's 7 mystery are based on lies or true stories. But I wish you luck and hope that you'll be careful while looking into your school's 7 mysteries. This guy sucks, dude. Dude, the toilet ghost was the prologue. That's what he said. So, in the end, all these stories related to the 7 mysteries are just made up? If we assume they just made it from the start without checking, then what's even the point? We'll never find out anything that way. I've decided to only believe what I can see with my eyes. Fine coming from you. But you're the most scared out of all of us, aren't you? Bloody heck. If we go up one more floor, there will be the rumoured flight of stairs where you can sometimes count 13 steps. Am I too slow? I was too slow? We still have half the time left? It's the curse of the 7... Shit! I took too long? Is it because I... Oh, it's the... Voice all of a sudden? Ah! Fuck you. Making scary noises. I went off script. There's... It's time for things to come? It's over? We're done? I took too long? Did I just get kicked out? What? Come on! Bullshit! Ah! What? I wasn't expecting the time limit to be fucking literal. Cut me a break. Oh boy.
I think I answered wrong. It said I lose. He said I lose. I didn't solve the 7 mysteries in time. Which means I gave him the wrong answer? We're all cursed? No, what the fuck? Ah. Don't cut us into 7 pieces. What the fuck? I didn't think there'd be a fucking time limit on this shit. Are you kidding me? It's because of that fucking telephone call. Bogus! Bogus game!
1年 D 組岸井美香さん、2年 C 組満島千里さん、長谷川ゆかりさん、木綿先生がお呼びです。至急職員室まで来てください。
Ah! Wait, what? We're all fine? What were we doing in the school last night? Ah, we were found out. Hasegawa, explain yourself. What should we do, Yukari? Just like, I don't know. He's questioning us of what we were all doing. He's very mad at us. Sensei, what are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. Stop lying. People sneaking around the school building was you. Don't decide something like that on your own. Fuck, how do I can't. Show us some proof, I think is what she's saying. If you're going to accuse us of that, show us some proof. Proof. It's like, proof? Hoo, hoo, hoo. He's yelling, shut up! Ah, it's the curse of the 7 mysteries! Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I'm ahead of the curve here, like... No, bollocks. It went... I didn't even read that properly. And I'm off script, too, so I'm having to translate myself badly. Did that... Is that a... Is that a bad ending? I think it's a bad ending. It was an ending, to be sure. Don't make me do that shit again. Don't make me do it all again. There was too much of it. Fuck! It was a bad ending. There's a fucking time limit. Are you kidding me? The time limit is literal? That's bullshit. You have to start from the beginning too. Oh my god! I don't even think I was like halfway done with it. What does the manual say? The manual says hurry the fuck up. Bogus. Bogus, dude.
I want to finish this before I go to bed.
Because I know I'm close to the end.
Actually, I don't think I'm close to the end at all.
To get a bad ending like that so suddenly, though. It's because of the is it still ticking when you're like advancing through the did it punish me for trying to read the text out loud? Like, that's so fucking mean. This game sucks. Sucks. Four hours advanced in like 2 seconds. Sucks. Bogus video game, bro. Right, well, at the very least I could advance through text quickly. Fuck me for trying to read the text. I didn't think the time limit was literal. Are you taking the piss? Oh my god, we've failed every single scenario at least once, which means 2. No, 3. I've advanced through 3 scenarios so far. This is fucked up, bro. Well, at least now I can just plow through it, I suppose. That seems fucking stupid, though, to punish you for, like, reaching a time limit in a game about reading text. Like, can you not? Can we not do this? Shall you won't? Can we wouldn't? So much of that was probably taken up by that fucking phone call as well. I was reading that dumb phone call for a fucking while. Whatever, let's blaze through it with blinding speed. Such speed. Very blinding. I guess this PS1 game wasn't designed with the concept of someone reading it out loud to an audience. Can't believe that. Rattles me fucking bones, it does. The skeleton moves. Because it's alive, but it actually turns out to be a boiler.
Wait, where am I going? To the right.
Or was it to the left? Oh no.
Okay, yeah, no, we're doing the art room next. This is the right way to be.
Fucking cursed by statues yet again. The speed at which I can blaze through these things, it should afford me so much time. Especially because I'm also going to fast forward the shit out of that fucking phone call.
Dude, Aramada got us killed by the curse. Seven Mysteries curse. Dude, I think having the FAQ is what's causing me to take, like, forever, because I'm also, you know, reading out loud. It's slower to read dialogue than it is to, like, you know, advance through it.
I think it's fucked up that the timer is, like,
Slower than the game's auto text speed, though. Or, sorry, stricter. That doesn't seem very well considered.
whoop. Oh fuck, I've just clicked on a whole bunch of shit and it went crazy. I could choose not to take the call, but I don't know if that would affect anything. You know, like, do I need to hear all that shit he says? Alright, now we're heading for the locker. Meanwhile, I'm still eating mince. Love to eat mince meat. My breath is minty fresh. That noise was supposed to be a cat. I actually thought it was my disk drive whirring. I don't like how it says there were 2 black cats. One of them is clearly not black. That's clearly brown. That is a brown cat. Am I colorblind, chat? Am I having a moment here? Blue shirt is green. There's no... Actually, is blue screen... Blue screen... Is blue-green colorblindness a thing? No, this was like 1998. Color was very much in at that time, you know? Everyone loved color back then. Go into this locker, get the fucking screwdriver, try and wrench it open, try and look for a key instead, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I want to die. A hot take on color. My hot take is that it's spelled with a U. No need for points. Open the sesame. I think I'm advancing through this a lot faster than I did the first time, but now I feel like I'm being rushed. This is not a good environment to try and, like, read a script from. Well, yeah, but like, how am I supposed to read? Ugh, this is so bogus. So bogus! Feeling very bogus right now. Hey, Glover. Well, everything in this game kind of has a blue glow on it. What a bogus game! Right, so then we go do the call. Maybe I can skip the call, though. Although I guess I'm already here. Right, let's pick the other one. I'm still just advancing quickly because whatever. No phone call. We have skipped phone call. Bite me. I've performed phone call skip. Watch that get me a bad ending. Watch it be like that. Okay, if we go up one more flight of stairs, this will be where the flight of stairs are that we can count 13 steps instead of 11. And I haven't immediately triggered the time limit, so we're doing slightly better this time. One. Two. I can't speed this up, so good thing, too. 4. Do I need to say this? I'm not going to say it. I refuse. 6. Damn it! $11. See? In this new part of the school building, every flight of stairs has 11 steps. I'm reading faster now. Yeah, I guess. But what would you do if the rumor says you'd suddenly count 13 instead? How could something like that happen? Rumor number 1. The fearful flight of stairs that turns into 13 steps at night. That's here? Why? What about this flight of stairs? That's the thing. They should all be the same as each other. Mika, is there any background story to this place? Of course there is. There's no such thing as a ghost that appears without a reason. It is when they want to tell us something that they show themselves. Words by Itsushima-senpai. Mika! Ooh, you're getting all red. Your reaction is just too good. Mika! Alright, let me explain. So this happened shortly after the new school was constructed. On the landing above this, the school had stashed away a multitude of excess desks. But then one day, a junior came to grab one of these desks, and on his way down, he missed a step on the stairs and... well, he was carrying a desk with his hands, right? So he had no way of regaining his balance. And together with the desk, he fell headfirst all the way down from the top of the stairs.
He smashed his head into the floor of the corridor and broke his neck. They say he died instantly. Ever since then, on nights where the ghost will appear, the number of steps on this flight of stairs goes up to 13. They say right where we're standing it was like a river of blood. Did you know wounds that concern the head always bleed like crazy? Chisato, do you feel anything here? No, at least nothing human. What the hell does that mean? Well, maybe it means if you really count 13 steps here, then this mystery's rumor is true. But in that case, we need to meet the ghost of the boy who fell down the stairs. Well, I think it's just a stupid rumor. Nonetheless, be careful, Mika. What are you saying? I'm saying you should be careful not to fall down the stairs. What? Senpai, you're not going to do the counting? Why would I do the counting? Well, because it seems like you don't believe in it anyway, so you're not scared, right? I, on the other hand, am scared. Right, I'll just count them myself. Would you prefer if I did it? What? Why? There's nothing to it. I just have to count the steps, right? Senpai, fighter! Fighter! I didn't want to translate that one. It's more fun if I don't. Fighter! I'm reading off a script. I'm not that good at translating Japanese. If left to my own devices, it'd be a lot messier than this. My Japanese... Dude, speed translating Japanese that fast would be really impressive. Really impressive. That is not a skill most people have. Even people who are very, very fluent at Japanese would probably not be able to do that as fast. I am both not that fluent and not that fast. 13 steps! This is bad! Yukari! We got owned by stairs! Yukari, are you okay? Yukari! That hurts! You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. He appeared, didn't he? Senpai, we need to run. He won't let it in with just that. Hey, Chisato, what do you think? Do you think this place really is... Right, let's calm down a little, okay? Nothing has happened yet. But she counted 13 steps. If we're gonna run away, it's now or never. Let's wait. And see. Let's just wait a little bit. Mika, aren't you forgetting what these rumors are all about? We need to stay and confirm whether or not the boy's ghost really appears. That's why we came here. That, well... Yeah. See? So let's wait. ... But it seems like nothing is happening, right, Mika? But he probably just hasn't shown himself to us yet. If we want to run, we should do it now. Hey, Chisato, what do you think? Is anyone here? Nothing in particular. Actually, I don't really feel anything from this place at all. But there's no doubt Yukari counted 13 steps. We all saw it. It's dangerous. Let's bail. If we wait before something happens, it'll be too late. Yukari, calm down and let's think about this. Yeah, right. So let's see. Perhaps because the stairs face north, they... No, wait, that's occult nonsense. Calm down. So I counted the stairs and ended up with 13 steps. 13 steps. Mika, can I ask you one thing? Yukari, I'm begging you, let's get away from here, then I'll answer whatever you want. Get a hold of yourself and just answer me this. How many steps does this particular flight of stairs usually have? What? I don't even want to consider it, but is it possible this particular flight of stairs always had 13 steps? Huh? Huh? What do you think? I'm asking you! Me? Well, of course it usually has 11 steps. Definitely. Definitely? Probably. Probably?! Okay, right, I never checked it myself. You have some nerve, Mika. Okay, Yukari, calm down. Complete idiot. I feel like I'm just going down endless stairs now. Shit, where's the next one? I went the whole way. No! I'm on a fucking time limit. That's not it. Where's the library? That's the last one I need. Where's the library? Ah! Can we not? Can we not? I need to find the fucking library. Oh god, it's not giving me any direction. I don't know where the library is. You taking the piss? Why would I know where the library is? Not here, that's for sure. Okay. Where are we going now? The library, the library. Ghost voices in the library. Let's confirm it. Go right from here. Okay, okay. Hurry up, hurry up. I hope I've saved enough time to make up for me being a fumbler. Garuma number 3, ghost voices in the library. Woohoo. Okay, get in there. They say you can hear ghost voices at night. Lovely. Right, don't interrupt me with lame explanations like that, blah blah blah. Think about it properly. Why would a night guard be talking to himself in the library? I kind of glossed over what they were talking about because I'm in a rush. Right, I suppose that is unlikely. Right? Let's check it out. See, it's totally quiet in there. No, actually. Huh? This... What is it, Yukari? Shh! Quiet! What? Yukari. I'm not hearing any voices, but it sounds like there's someone actually in there. That... Let's go inside and investigate. Sure, let's enter. If we don't go inside, then we won't be able to find out anything. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hurry up, let's get moving. But be cautious, okay? Oh? Are we witnessing mystery number 3? There's no whispering or talking. We have to get to the bottom of this. It's not coming from this room, is it? It sounded like it came from the librarian's office. Is this the librarian's office? I don't think it's a ghost. Still, it's strange. What would a normal person be doing here at this time of night? Be quiet and listen. Let's stop doing this. But what are you so scared of? Don't worry, no one will find out. But Mr. Tamara, we're both teachers. Hey, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? You weren't against it yesterday, were you? These voices. That's Nikura-sensei, and the other is Tamura-sensei? Nikura from math class and Tamara from physical education. Whoa, it's N and T! Until now, I went along with it. Because you're my senior, after all. I owe you a lot, and that's why I went along with it until now, but hey, what are you saying? Aren't you being a bit too selfish now? Bingo! Bullseye! Lucky, this is the first time for me to witness two men breaking up. So that means Rumor 4 is actually true! Yukari, let's go already. I feel bad for listening in on this. What are you saying? It's bound to get even more interesting from here. Yeah, I'm interested too. I have to admit, this is kind of interesting. As a girl, I'm definitely curious. I'm sorry, I really am. But I'm not feeling well today, I'm serious. You can just stay at my place, there's nothing to it. Can't have you collapse on your way home now, can I? If you're really not feeling well, then I'm just the man to be at your side tonight. I'm a teacher of health and physical education, after all. Man, Tamara is really persistent. Nika, on the other hand, seems pretty reluctant. Maybe we should stop them? No way! Kind of shocked. Alright, Nika is the advisory of the archery club, isn't he? Chisato, from tomorrow on, you will never be able to look at him at the same way again. I really can't do this without you. You really can't? Yeah, don't go. Right, I understand. Ah, Nikura, so you accept the forbidden invitation. I'm going home. Wait, you can't just leave. Blank. Blank. They're all talking at the same time. I don't know, they're playing mahjong and drinking. That's what's happening here. That's the gist of it. It's just these guys. Man, I got my hopes up so much, and this is what happens? This was like the lamest conclusion. I think I just lost all my strength. I'm okay with this. We even got to learn the truth and all. Chisato, what are you smiling for? I'm not smiling. Huh? Huh? Don't you side... No, huh, at me. You're the one who brought us here with these stupid rumors. And they all turned out to be perfectly normal. Man, I'm done. This is stupid. Stop dragging us into this stuff. I thought it was pretty interesting. I had fun. It was kind of exciting, even. It was pretty boring, is what it was. Hey, hold on. You're being too hasty. There's still one mystery left. Oh, fuck. The very last one. The ghost of the track and field club member who appears on the sports ground running track. Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm exhausted. Stop being so selfish and let's go. If I get time limited, I'm going to eject the disc and put it up my ass. If this turns out to be nothing, how will you take responsibility? How about next time I get my hands on some nice new info, I'll tell you first. You haven't learned a single thing, have you? By the way, I said it before, but do you really have to keep dragging us into this stuff? What do you mean? I always had the feeling you liked this sort of thing yourself. Oh, did you now? Well, listen up. Hang on. Be quiet. Yukari, look over there.
Look! He's appeared. This is it. Mystery number 7. The ghost of the track and field club member that's said to run across the campus, leaving a cloud of dust. Here he is.
Well, isn't that nice, Mika? Hang on, we haven't confirmed anything yet. Again, with this disbelief. Let's stop talking and go check it out then. Huh? Ellipses all around. Okay, can I ask you one thing? Yes? What about that guy looked like a track and field club member? That was a statue of blankety blank. Hello, that's blanked out for reasons, wasn't it? And I thought at least one of my rumors was spot on. What a pity. Right. Man, I'm really tired. Hanging out with you, Mika, is really tiresome. Rude! How can you say something like that? Hey, Chisato, wanna go eat ramen? That sounds good. Hey, hang on, I wanna go too. Was that middling ending, or was that true ending? Is the true ending of the 7 rumors that they all suck? That doesn't seem right. The twist ending was that all the rumors were sham. No, that's the best ending. One last rumor. It seems pretty long. Or it's more like one more rumor rather than one last rumor, but still. You like the timer ending better, but I got owned by the timer ending. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow, but this is gonna be worth it. I want to finish this now. I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't. Maybe if you don't solve the rumors. In the evening, when twilight befalls the library. It always feels lonely in here, and makes me want to talk to someone. Would anyone like to exchange messages using this desk? If you see this, please reply. SH. Mio talking. Look at this, what kind of idiot does this? What a dreamer. It's so embarrassing, it makes you want to die. Do people like that really still exist today? Must be like a super lonely social misfit or something. Maybe it's a guy? Hard to tell from just looking at the writing. Which makes this, what, an exchange diary for lovers or something? Ridiculous. Hey Mika, I say etiquette dictates you should write a reply. What with you being the one who found it and all. Why not? Damn, you're rotten. Oh no, I'm no match for you. I have seen your message. Is it fine if I just call you SH? As for me, I'm Mika Kishi from Class 1D. Let's get along. This is the first time I'm doing something like this, so please be gentle. Thanks. Mika, thanks for your reply. I never expected anyone to actually write back to me, so I'm really happy. Although it's one of the library's various desks, not many people come to this particular one. It's a weird place. It would make me very happy if this exchange of messages between you and me could continue happily forever. SH. Exchanging messages used from a desk. Sounds like fun. It totally is. It's the hot thing between me and my classmates right now. We all think about what to reply each time, the whole class. But that person you're replying to, they're writing seriously, right? I feel kind of bad for them. Who cares? If they find out, well, they'll just learn something about how harsh the real world can be, and that's a good thing. Mika's fucking terrible! Getting her just makes people grow stronger, don't you think so? Aren't you being a bit mean? I think you're going a bit far here. But this person's creepy anyway. Well, even if this person's a romanticist or whatever, the time will come when they'll grow out of it naturally. They don't need to be hurt by you guys to figure that out. You should just stop this and leave them alone. But... you might be different, but I at least feel sorry for this person. Without even knowing the true face of the one they're writing to, they put all their heart in their answers. That's what Bronson would say. That's a reference that doesn't make sense to me. Thank you, translate script thing. Do you know anyone who goes to this school by the initials of SH? Silent Hill! SH? Yeah, those are the initials of the person I'm exchanging messages with. They said they're a second year. Let me think. SH, huh? Well, the initials alone won't be good enough. Does SH ring a bell for you, Chisato? I might know one or two, maybe. I can't say for sure. I need more info. The person also said they like reading. Reading, huh? That might actually be a rare hobby these days. Do you want to find this person? It's not that important. I'm just wondering, like, you know, what kind of person they might be? Well, they've got to be kind of dense, considering you guys are just replying to make fun of them and they're not even noticing. I suppose so. Desk correspondence number 3. Dear Mika, how are you? I know I'm one class above you, but that doesn't mean you have to be particularly polite to me. As for my class and name, that'll stay a secret. Sorry. There's no deeper meaning behind me keeping that secret. I'm just a little embarrassed about all this. Let me tell you more about myself. My favorite school subject is classical literature. I enjoy reading books, so I frequently come to the library. I recently started reading The Wind Has Risen. It's a sad love story that takes place in a sanatorium. That's a real book. What kind of books do you like, Mika? I answered, I'm totally into Murakami Haruki these days. Dear SH, when it comes to literature, Murakami Haruki is pretty cool. Having passed through the bubbly 80s, his books contain a characteristic feeling of nihilism, symbolizing the discouraged generation from the 70s that resonates with the hearts of us 90s kids as well. Oh god, I feel old. She's just paraphrasing Mr. Uchiyama from modern literature class. In truth, Mika doesn't read books at all. Miho wrote that. Miho, stop disturbing our romantic journal. From Mika Kishi. Desk correspondence number 5. Dear Mika, how are you? I've finished reading The Wind Has Risen. It's a wonderful book. I'll lend it to you someday. Right now, the sun's setting. The evening sun looks very beautiful from here. With the sun slowly sinking behind the mountains themselves tower on the horizon like their silhouettes are aflame. We should call ourselves very lucky to be able to see such beautiful scenery close to us. Don't you think so? I'd like to see that too. Hi there, this is Mika. Up until now, I never came to the library that often, so I didn't even know about that sunset scenery you mentioned. I'm gonna try and check it out myself. But I don't really have anyone to watch it together with. You gave me such great info and I can't even make use of it. What a waste, huh? Well, it's not really it's not like I'm really looking for someone right now anyway. Desk correspondence number 7. It's been a while since I last wrote here. Sorry. I've never heard of My Little Lover. Is that a foreign song? It's a Japanese pop group, apparently. I'm not very informed when it comes to popular music, but I can play piano a little. The other day I finished practicing Nocturne. Wow, you're still practicing piano? That's amazing. Could it be you're aiming to enter a college of music? But still, to not know My Little Lover, that's quite something. I'm shocked. I think you should listen to as many different things as possible. It widens your musical horizons. You know, if you don't even know anything about basic stuff like My Little Lover, then I'm not sure even what topics to write about here. Desk correspondence number 8. Is this just what the chapter is? I'm sorry. I feel like my reply angered you somewhat, Mika. I'm a little different from people around me, so I might have written something weird. If I offended you with something, I apologize. You'll continue exchanging messages with me, right? It's not like you actually offended me. I'm not actually mad or anything, but you really are strange, I'll give you that. I just think you should aim to be more like the other high school girls of this day and age, right? Desk correspondence number 9. Thanks for your concern, Mika. I appreciate it. It might be because I'm so shy, but I don't talk that much with my friends. Because of that, I'm not very popular. I'm not very familiar with what is popular these days and what is not. He's also not very popular. If you don't mind, would you perhaps care to teach me a bit about what is popular these days through these messages that we exchange here? I'm mostly in the library after school. From the window here, I can see the courtyard. I enjoy watching everyone from here and when they are doing their club activities out there. Perhaps we can meet at this desk someday. Miho, is this person being dense on purpose? There's something weird about this. Gives me a bad feeling. For starters, they write in the library all the time. They write there in the library all the time, but we haven't even seen them once so far. And that part about watching the courtyard from the window, the new school building is in the way. You can't even see the courtyard from here. Whoever it is just screwing with us. Maybe they don't even belong to our school? Or maybe it's someone who's kind of screwed up in the head. What does it even mean that they're not taking part in club activities? Are they sick or something? Do people like that exist? Mika, we should stop doing this. It might be better not to get involved with this. Plus, I'm kind of bored of it. Yeah. Mika's gonna continue writing. Zipper is a magazine for young girls, but if you want to go for something cute, you should give it a try. There's also this magazine Cute, but that would be going a bit too far, so better stay away from it. What am I doing? Who does something like this at my age, anyway? This is a long intro, by the way, for this, although I guess it is the final rumor of the package. Senpai, where's Chisato? Still at the archery club? Or what, still at her club? Archery club is the assumption this translate is taken. I don't know if that's true. Well, I'm in no club at all, and you regularly skip yours, which is why we can go home early like this. But Chisato will have preliminary rounds for the Inter-High School Sports Festival, so it's not like she has the same luxury as us. I see. What's wrong? You're acting weird. Yukari, I'm beginning to feel a little scared. Of what? This SH person. They don't seem normal. Not normal? How do I say it? They don't give off the same vibe as a high schooler from this day and age. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. It feels like I'm writing to a person from long ago. What, you mean you're exchanging messages through time or something? Don't say something so ridiculous. Sorry, what was I on about? You started this to mess with him, and it seems you're the one who's being messed with. No, that's not it. I'm sure of it. It's a Steins Gate joke, by the way. That was a Steins Gate joke. Jeez, what are you getting all worked up for? Then who is this SH, in your opinion? I don't know that. But how do I put it? It feels like a natural person. Well, if it freaks you out so much, why not just stop exchanging messages? Yeah, I think I should do that too. But for some reason, I find myself unable to stop. Senpai, do you know a book called The Wind Has Risen? The Wind Has Risen? Ah, that came up on the test the other day. SH wants to lend it to me one of these days. Desk Correspondence number 10. Mika, thank you for teaching me all these things until now. It made me really happy, but I might not be able to continue replying. Perhaps we won't be able to meet anymore like this. Are you switching schools or something? What? Are you going to change schools? Does that mean our correspondence will be over already? Desk Correspondence number 11. No, I'm not talking about changing schools. I'm going to a place that's far away. Very far. Are you going abroad? Even if it's a faraway place, you'll come back eventually, right? Perhaps you're going abroad? That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm kind of jealous. I hope you'll have fun. And don't forget to bring me a souvenir. Mika being dense as hell. Desk Correspondence number 12. No, that's not what I meant. This faraway place I'm going to doesn't exist in this world. Soon, I'm going to die. Why? Are you sick? Why? Are you sick? Do you have something serious? If this is a joke, I'm gonna be really mad. There's correspondence 13. Sorry. Are you worried about me? I didn't want to make you worry, Mika. I'm not sick, but my life is almost over. I can tell that this is so, and I'm just obeying this fate. I won't believe this. Dear SH, get a hold of yourself. Are you trying to scare me? I'll have you know I'm immune to scary things. I won't believe that you'll die, or that it's your destiny to die, or whatever. If you want to turn this into a horror story, do it with someone else. Desk correspondence number 14. It can't be helped, if you won't believe me. I don't want to believe it myself. But ever since I was little, I've been told that this time, the time of my destined death, will eventually come. My mother passed away immediately after I was born. My sister died 3 years ago, so now it's my turn. This is a natural course of events. I don't understand what you're talking about. Stop it already, otherwise I don't think I'll be able to continue our correspondence. SH, do you not want to continue exchanging messages anymore? Please, let us write about more pleasant things again. Sorry, it seems I made you feel uncomfortable. But I'm scared. Mika, do you think there's a life after death? A place we end up in after we die? I've heard that it's a very dark and cold place. Ever since I was little, I was prepared for this. I tried to be prepared for this. But when I think about the fact it's going to happen soon, it terrifies me. Mika, dying all alone feels very lonely. I'm ending this correspondence. Wow, I only get one choice? Fuck! I'm ending this correspondence. I can't go along with this anymore. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Mika, have you come to hate me? Suppose there's nothing for it. I only wrote unpleasant things to you after all. Soon I will have to say farewell to you. It seems like I really will have to go. But before that, I want to meet you, Mika. I want to meet you. Yukari. What? You look worried. Did something happen? Well, I've heard a worrying rumor. Don't worry, I don't mind that sort of thing. It's pretty common anyway. No, it's not about you. I've heard a rumor about Mika. It's about the desk scribbles in the library you mentioned. It seems they've become strange. Strange? Come to think of it, Mika also mentioned something like that the other day. What exactly is so strange about them? Apparently the scribbles started saying things like, I'll die soon, or I'm lonely. I just hope Mika didn't get involved in anything really weird. Where is she now? She said she was going to the library. She wanted to come back directly, but it's been a while already. I'm wondering what's taking her so long. Maybe she's writing another reply on the desk. No, she said she wanted to go borrow a book. I think it was The Wind Has Risen. It's a book this SH has been talking about. Hey, don't you think it'd be better if we went to go pick her up? Yeah? I guess you're right. Might not be wrong to check up on her. Yes. Still, what's up with her, going to the library like this all of a sudden? That's like the last place she'd want to go. Well, I'm not one to talk, but still. Chisato. Chisato? The sunset. The sunset from here is very beautiful, isn't it? The mountains kind of look like they're on fire. For some reason, I feel like we should hurry up and find Mika. Yukari, let's hurry. I don't feel like there's any real... I think other than the desk shit, there was no choices to be made. There's no one here? Maybe she went home by herself? That's not like her. We should hurry up and look for her. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yukari, what was the name of the book she wanted to borrow again? I'm pretty sure it was The Wind Has Risen. It should be in the Japanese literature section.
Oh, bollocks, I have control. I'm playing as Chisato now?
Just as he thought, she's not here. Yukari? Is this The Wind Has Risen? I guess she didn't borrow it after all? They probably have a newer edition of the book. This one looks super old, like it'd fall apart if you just opened it. I hope that's right, but... Teacher, what are you still doing here? It's almost time to leave school grounds. You should hurry up and go home. Yes. Teacher, perhaps you've seen Mika Kishi? Kishi? Her. She's been coming to the library quite often these days. She was here today... She was here today as well until just now. Probably just went home. She was gone rather suddenly. Wait, that book. Huh? The Wind Has Risen. So it turned up again. Turned up? Yeah, for a long time I couldn't find it anymore. A very long time. Must have been 30 years or so? Anyway, it was back when I just graduated. A female student donated this book to the library back then. She was what you would have called a bookworm girl back in those days. Would hole herself up in the library all day, you know? Probably didn't have any friends either, I'm guessing. You'd always see her all alone in the library reading books. She was fairly pretty too. Did something happen to her? There's a cliff in the mountains behind the school, right? She had an accident there and fell to her death. Teacher, I'm sorry, but do you happen to know the name of this girl? Her name, let's see. There's a stamp showing that the book is a donation. She probably signed it here. On the back cover. Here! Year of donation. Showa 38. That's 1963. Donated by Sakura Himegami. Sakura Himegami. SH! Yukari, where is the desk that Mika mentioned? It should be next to the window. Oh, shit. Today, I'm going. Please just meet with me once before I go. I'll be waiting for you at 6 p.m. at the Shrine in the Mountains. S.H. They wanted to meet? Yukari, what should we do? Mika probably went there. Which way is the shrine? It should be that way. Is this PCE? PlayStation 1. What? I don't think I have any control over this, by the way. She's not here. Blank, blank, blank. Let's go a bit further. Yukari? Maybe Mika went a bit further. To the cliffs. Chisato, let's go. Yeah, there's a disc 2, although so this game was released as 2 individual games, but the box I have is Twilight Syndrome Special. It's both discs, both sides of the game, part 1, part 2, as one package. It's not like a disc 2 thing. I could put the second half in and just start playing right now. It doesn't require, like, save data from the first game to start or anything. But it is like a part 2. It's a direct sequel, like, direct. Basically, they released a 2-disc game as separately to fund further development. Oh. There she is! Hurry, Yukari! We found her. I leaned on the fucking R2 button. Mika. Yukari! What's wrong, Chisato? Yukari, Mika's not alone. Not alone? Don't say things like that. Oh, man! Mika. ... What are you doing here? I waited for you back there. Mika? Hey, let's go home already. Huh? I have to go. Go? Go where? Ahead of the times. SH. Mika, you can't. Mika! What? Tonderu! She floated off! Suzuka! Suzuka. It says to be continued. For you see, the story continues. In Twilight Syndrome, Kyume Hen, Disc 2. Well, I mean, like I said, it's not really Disc 2. It says Disc 2 on it, but there is nothing preventing me from putting the disc in right now. This game is pretty cool. I can't wait to spend another fucking 10 hours trying to solve the second half. What are my impressions? I think this game's pretty cool. I also think there are a couple of things about it that I find really obnoxious, like the auto-scrolling text, and the fact that it is very punishing of mistakes, and the fact that there are also no mid-scenario checkpoints in the slightest, so if you fuck up or get on the hell train, you have to start from the beginning of the scenario. It's time-wasting. But I guess that's what happens when they had to split the intended length of their game in half because they couldn't get it done in time. Oh well. Warina. Well, the choices aren't super complex. It's not like a really hard game anyway. I was able to solve the first 2 scenarios pretty much without issue. The timer one seems strangely ill-considered for the format, though. Like, that's a weird fucking design decision for a game based around reading. You really made the timer stricter than the auto text? Really? Why? It's telling us who did, like, the motion capture for the various characters, because this game is, like, rotoscoped, you know? Well, kind of roto. Is rotoscoped the right word for that? This style of animation? Either way, it's about that blend of sprite work and reality, you know? I rather like the visual style of this game. I think it's quite appealing. They don't make them like this anymore, for better or worse. I don't think this was a full-price game back in the 90s, although I say that. The box set, like the 2-disc box set, this is not a full-price game. This released for 3,800 yen, which is on like the low end of full, I suppose. You could say it's a full-price game, but because it's certainly not a budget release. But that being said, this is a re-release of the 2 games as part of one box that came out like 2 years after, I think. Still, okay, put it this way, Galarians cost like $20 more than this. $20 had an MSRP of $60. I do think it's kind of cheeky the way they end the first disc with a cliffhanger to get people to buy the sequel. Cheeky fucks. But still, it's interesting that this is what Human Entertainment did after Clock Tower, you know? I can't believe I actually managed to get all the way through that. I mean, I say that. I relied very heavily on the work of other people, but still, I actually did it. Whoa. I never thought I'd find the time, nor did I ever think I'd have 140 people here to watch me do it. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. My throat is fucked, by the way. It's all honey tea from here on out. Yeah, I learned some things about Japanese from this. Although, by God, my fluency is not... I cannot in good consciousness recommend this to people who are intermediate Japanese learners, or beginners or intermediates. The auto-text scroll will fuck you up. This is a game for experts. Fluid reading. You need to read confidently and quickly. So I'm a ghost? This was not the end. Yeah, it was made by the Clock Tower developers, that's why. This is the missing piece in their lineage. A new series of explorations awaits the girls. Danger comes closer and closer. All mysteries will be solved. Hey, there's Mika, she's fine. Twilight Syndrome. Kyume Hen, because this was the first disc, Tansaku Hen. Releasing in summer 1996. You can, like, this comes with the other thing? Please look forward to it, that's cute. Thank you very much, Human. this kind they didn't even like this. It's totally just the 2 discs together. Like there is no alteration. It still comes with a fucking ad for the second game, even though the second game is already in the box. So disc 2 tomorrow? Would you guys like that? Do you guys want to see where the story continues? Oh god. You guys really want the whole thing, Jesus. I'm getting my money's worth out of this purchase. Wow, that is a resounding. That is a resounding. Okay, fuck. Wow, I honestly wasn't expecting such a unanimous... I'm surprised that this, like, you guys were into this enough to even let me finish the first disc. Like, the fact that so many of you are like, do the second, do more, is like, damn. You really liked this, huh? I liked it, it's interesting. I mean, Mazerna Falls also has an English FAQ, but it doesn't have, like, note-for-note transcriptions of the dialogue, which makes it a bit more difficult for me to play. I do totally want to try Mazerna Falls sincerely. Like, I didn't buy Mazerna Falls just to play it for an hour and then stop. I did buy this to give it a sincere try. You know? It's checking the disc. It's checking the save, whatever. Like, let me show you guys the options menu. This is it. This is all you get. You get window color, which I can make a delightful shade of purple, and you can see the photos you've collected, and also the, what is this? Records of whatever the fuck? It's shit you've picked up, alright? Like, look at these photos. That's it. These are the only options you get. Otherwise, this is an extremely, like, bare bones ass video game. Best ending, best ending, best ending, best ending. Finale event, which I'm not even sure has multiple endings. I think it wouldn't have mattered whatever I did. It doesn't get marked with a marker. I think I just... Okay. I'm glad I stuck with it to finish it, though, even though it's now quite late. For now, though, I'll say, let's turn off the system. Because I would like to go to bed.